There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic carbine. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power of Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the axis. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic carbine. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power. Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the axis. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper.
Hello everybody and welcome back to a little bit of a cheeky Horizon Zero Dawn. It looks like it saves really regularly down in these areas, which is actually quite surprising because you'd think you'd see a little bit of stutter in some games, wouldn't you? But yeah, I think it was saying like nearly every couple of minutes almost, or even every minute in some cases. So we're basically where we ended yesterday. We've got that little group of, I suppose, electric gates to sort out. One of which was, yeah, it's put me up here. We actually finished just down there, didn't we? Let's go and have a look, because there's loads and loads of data down here, sort of narrative linked. I can only assume... Yeah, this is where we were, wasn't it? I can only assume that those... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's that side there looks... like we're missing something, isn't it, there? Could be a problem. We won't know. We'll give it a go. Let me get some coffee down me. Morning, Wookie. How are you, sir? How's things? How did the weekend go? Mountain biking go all good? Did Mrs. Wookie manage to not bump or fall or damage anything? You're right, Tim. Good morning. Morning, Freckle. Just sorted my phone out. Morning, Alison. Morning, Kelgar. Morning, Badass. How are we all doing today? Good morning, Flame. You're in early stage, Badass. How's you, mate? How's the family all doing? How's the little monster? Right, so what we'll do is... Well, hang on, let me just... Before we do that, let's just kind of have a little mooch around down here. I think we did all the data plans, didn't we? So you've got to think this is going to open that door... maybe back where we came from. Not too sure. Let's do it, though. Morning, Haldane. Morning, Glindus. And good morning, Solo. How are you all doing? Did you all have a nice clockwise counter? Yeah, counter. We're gonna go counter. That stays the same. Another counter. I'm gonna go all the way down, then right. So it doesn't really matter, does it? I assume.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Right, so we've got a door through there. Is that the one we can actually get to? Or... Yeah. Straightforward. What's that? Viet Grum? What's that, Ixie? What's the Viet Grum, dude? How you doing, mate? You got a busy week this week, ain't you, fella? Oh no, Rankle's still not doing, oh no. What, it's just taking a bit longer to... What, it's hopefully nothing too serious, Wookie. Just taking a bit longer to heal than you first thought, is it, or... I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Hopefully, hopefully nothing too bad, bro. Okay, through there. Well, I'll send her all my best, Wookie. I do hope it's nothing too long term. We don't want to repeat a poor Alison's, do we? Jeez. You always have an early start because of the school runs, yeah. Just first, we getting a chance to say morning today before we run out the door with a minute. We'll stay safe out there, Badder. Stay safe, mate.
Found one.
Safe travels this morning. It's not too bad here today, actually. Let me just get some coffee down there. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's there's a chill. I actually got back a little bit earlier than normal today. So, yeah, there's a hell of a frost, though. It's been like that for about 2 weeks. Really, really heavy frost in the mornings. Yeah, you just got to take it a bit easy, Wookie, and let it do its work. You're right, Puffin. You're right, Dave's Muster. How are you doing, my friend? You're right, Flame. What was that? How's the game going so far? I'm thinking about buying it. It's a tricky one because it's a very unique game. It's got elements that I don't know. I mean, it's flawless, Flame. I mean, I couldn't recommend it enough. You know, it's what's going on there? I actually thought my controller had died.
Got too much already.
I'm a bit confused. I'm actually very confused. We've not made any progress, have we? Isn't that the same room we just came from? I'm not paying enough attention here. Or is that a different door? What the hell? I think I need to go back. I think my brain's not tuned into video game mode just yet. Did we just come? We just came through that hole, didn't I? What the hell? That's just the same room, right? With a little bit of loot. Let me go down. So something's not right here. Unless I'm missing something really obvious up here, which I must be, right? Because we came in through there. Just allow me to get over. What the hell? Let me go back. So this is the room we just opened the door from, right? Which then took us through here. And from there, the only way to go is up the ladder. But it seems to be suggesting we're going back over there. Hang on, let me go back. Hang on, I haven't picked something up that I can. Try interacting with that there, just on the off chance. There we go.
Do the trick.
Did we pick it up from the box? I must have clicked the box and needed it and not clicked exactly what we picked up, you see. So yeah, sorry Flame, it's a really good game. I mean, whether you're, I suppose the thing is the story is actually really, really cool. I don't know how many people cared about a story, you know, so some people just like the combat and shooting things, but the combat is amazing. The world itself is incredible. The story is really, really intriguing. You can't really go wrong with it, dude. I think you'll have fun no matter what you want out of a video game. I think you'll be impressed. You know, it's I don't know what system you'll be playing it on. But, you know, I played it back on the PlayStation many, many moons ago. We didn't get very far into it. There was another game must have popped up. I was trying to do some evening streams, get some PlayStation games in. So we never really managed to pick up any momentum with it. And even back then, I remember thinking it was absolutely gorgeous. But yeah, it's an incredible... It's a masterpiece, really, Flame. I mean, it really is. You're right, Hixie. Every time I come in here, Grum's looking at something that's spoilerific. Yeah, it's just little puzzles at the minute, Hixie. But yes, I know hopefully you'll be picking it up soon, won't you, bro? You're right, Opossum. How are you doing, bro? Well, let's do these then. So that's okay. I want to take that one left. That one can go down, down. Is that right? Got two left, so right and up. That should be it. Oh, did that not work? Up, left, down, right, up. Did it do anything? Oh crumbs, that's not done anything. Up, left, down, right, and up. Okay. Why is that not done anything, guys? That will be opening something all the way back over. Let's just go and have a quick. Yeah, so that's going to be opening that door there. I think it's reverse of what we're supposed to be doing, because if you look at, oh, you can't see that one anymore, but if you look at that, look, it's like this whole panel's been turned upside down, isn't it? So it would actually be down, wouldn't it? Right will become left, which it is. Oh yeah. Then we're gonna have up. I think this is right. Where are we? That's up. So it's gonna be right. Oh no. Oh my god, my head's just gone completely wrong. So the next one's gonna be right, but it's right and down, isn't it? Right and then down.
That did it.
There we go.
Bro should have power.
Just for a moment, I was thinking.
Lies beyond it.
Nice. Yeah, just for a moment, I was thinking. I noticed it. I noticed the ferrite was upside down when we first looked at it, but I didn't really look at what it was on, if that makes sense. So although it clicked in my head that the writing was upside down, I hadn't really thought about. Oh shit! Too early, boys. It's too early.
They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Oh, what's the new PC, Flo?
So much for avoiding contact.
What did you get, dude? Yeah, well, in terms of having something to showcase a new PC, dude, I don't think you can have a better one than this. I mean, I'm running this with all the bells and whistles, and it's not dropped a single heartbeat, mate. It's a hell of a. Oh my god! What you do? I'm so not ready for this morning, guys. I haven't had my morning coffee. I can actually feel how sluggish I am. Oh, I'm all over the place, boys. I feel like starting again. I've not warmed up. I'm still. In fact, my hands are actually still. Literally, my hands are still actually quite cold. Oh my god, this is shocking, dude. And of course, now I'm overthinking it as well. There's another one up there, isn't there? Too early for the precision combat of. Is that another dude over there? Okay, getting back into it a little bit. What we'll do in a minute, we'll get some a nice big glug of coffee down us.
That's the last of them.
Right, I'm gonna pause. Rub the hands.
Or not.
Oh no, it's no, wait, I need coffee, my friend. This is not good.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
You can see the difference, couldn't you? Just in the.
We have to find Gaia.
Just the first few seconds there, I was all over the place, and then it's literally within a few moments you're back in the swing of it. It's just so early to be getting straight into go. That's why I've enjoyed being outside at the start of each stream, so we can go and like choose a little bit of just a little side activity to warm up for the day, because the combat is like so precise. You know, the hitboxes are so sexy at times. But let's have coffee. So yeah, Flame, sorry, going back. Yeah, this would be a fantastic showcase for a new PC, dude. Yeah, it runs remarkably well. Now, although obviously I've got a very nice computer here, it's not even pushing it that hard, and you know, we've had this running at 4K resolution. It's with everything maxed out. It's a really well optimized game, dude. I don't think it was when it came out though, Flame. A few people had issues running it, but I've obviously done a lot of work on it. So, good morning, Shades. How are you? It was upside down. Yes. You're right, just George. You're right, Copernicus. You're right, Possum. Doing okay, Grum. Things are nice with you and yours. Yeah, not too bad. Good girlfriend's having a rough time with it at the minute, mate. She's not feeling great. Asthma's been playing up, and she's been getting some really bad back pain and things. But yeah, how did they get in here? Through the vents, Halden. So the only way that Aloy could get in, because basically the sort of genetic test, whatever it is, the scan at the door didn't work again. So she did something I can't remember what it was, but essentially she implemented a protocol that caused the vents to open, which is how all these dudes are clambering in. There was a little cutscene. You can sort of see the dudes up top in the like the gladiatorial arena were
I can't spare the weight.
standing next to a vent, and you can see it you know, like the wings, if you like, open up and the gas being expelled, so that they've been clambering down the vents basically. You got the latest i5 with the 3060 and 12 gig. Nice, Flame. Nice. What's you know, made you delve into that? You got anything coming up this year? I'm looking forward to Dying Light, Flame is my big one. You're right, Stevie. Good morning, sir. Good morning. No, that's cool, Caskell. How are you, mate? How's you, Caskell? My coffee's actually already quite cold. I think I didn't put my Yeti lid on it properly.
Elevators non-operational. Stairwells have collapsed.
Right, okay. Let's carry on then. See where this all leads us. So we are another week closer to Dying Light. I think it's basically 2 weeks now, isn't it? Is that about right? So in 2 weeks it will be launching. Does it launch on the Tuesday? No, it launches on the Friday, doesn't it? Dying Light. So actually it's about 3 weeks away.
I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real.
Wow.
Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical at places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
Or is that Hades? So Hephaestus is essentially the, I mean, obviously it's not the appropriate word, but just for simplicity's sake, almost like the module bolt-on subroutine, our subroutine around Gaia that is there to actually fabricate the machines, to learn what to make, how to make, where to make, when to make, and all that jazz. But because the cauldrons were originally designed for, well, obviously for the fabrication of robots, but also presumably where I guess fauna, flora, humankind maybe are synthesized and produced, perhaps. Simulation results. Right, let me get the last few dregs of my coffee down there. You've been needing a new PC for years and finally bit the bullet, upgraded it, could barely play any new games, and you're loving it. What you played so far, Flame? It's always nice when you get a new one in it, mate. Start playing the is this no, it's not, Hixie. So although we have got Frozen Wilds is a very compartmentalized, separate area of the map, if you like, Hixie. So I haven't, excuse me, I haven't done that. So you're right, Big K. You're right, Kelgar. How are you doing, bro? Today's joke, patient, doctor, I need your help. I'm addicted to checking my Twitter. Doctor, I'm so sorry. I don't follow. Oh, man. Dude, they're getting so bad, Big K. They're getting so bad, dude. I can't. It's 2 days in a trot. All right, I'll tell you what. Look, I'll give you a 1. I can't have 2 days on the trot with no score, bro. I give you a 1. All right. A 1 out of 10, bro. I don't know. I think I'm pushing that. It's because it's Monday, dude. I want to get off to a good start, you know? 1 out of 10.
Boop bop beep bop morning Grumbodians.
You're right, Whiskey. Thank you very much for the 10, my friend. And Miss Jamie Tigris, thank you for the host, which has also popped up. God, everything's so delayed on Streamlabs. Miss Jamie Tigris, thank you for the host. And Whiskey, thank you for the 10, my friend. How are you doing, bro? Happy Monday. Right, so from Margot Shen, so she was obviously working on Hephaestus, the primary lead on that. You weren't kidding about Guy's predilection for animal morphologies. Sure, not totally unexpected given the rough natural terrain her bots will have to navigate. But I agree that there's something deeper going on here. Her designs aren't just functional. They feel almost like, well, tributes is the word that comes to mind. As though she's already mourning their loss. And not just for the disappearing fauna of our time, but creatures from the fossil record too. References to megafauna in some of her designs. So cool. Well, whatever Gaia thinks up, Hephaestus will empower her to build. I just wish we could still be around in a century or two to see what it is that she makes. Already they're talking about many, many years in the future, aren't they? And we've only got, well, they've only got about, what, 16 months, I think they said, haven't they? Before literally the biomass of Earth is gone, essentially. Fascinating. And they will, what was the project that they, was it Elysium or Eclipse? What was it called? Where they're all going to go and live out their final days? Was it Elysium? I can't remember now. Not that it matters a huge amount, but how you doing, Calgar? How's things, dude? Full steam ahead. Again, from Elizabeth Sobek to Margot. If I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I would have picked you as the Hephaestus Alpha. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. You are who you are. Have confidence in yourself. You know what you're doing. Case in point, the latest draft of your plan for the construction and stocking of bootstrap silos to store raw materials is excellent. This combined with your design for the AM Foundry core and the Foundry site selection plan add up to a comprehensive plan. It's time to start construction. One detail. Consult with Aamite Okilo before you finalise the silo inventories. Hephaestus's first task will be to fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers. Do you think the waveform broadcast towers are actually the tool necks? Could be, couldn't it? I wonder if that's actually what they are. Minerva will then will use to transmit the deactivation code, so any exotic materials needed for the tower should be accounted for in the inventory plan. Minerva. Apollo's the routine that is going to teach us about our history and technology and mankind's evolution at an intellectual level and discovery level, isn't it? Hephaestus is obviously the production. Not so sure about Minerva at the minute. Let me just have a quick look at... Yeah, I wonder if these are the broadcast towers. You've got to think so, right? Could be, couldn't it? Let's click the big green button as well. See if
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus.
Same
As the
thing,
name
right?
might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia.
I've already listened to that. Let's just see. I'm not sure there's not another... Oh god, I can feel the heat of the house coming into my chest already. So it's ever so such a weird feeling. I've become more acutely aware of it over the last few months. It's going from like that cold environment. The thing is, I actually got back early today, but then I went back out, so... I wonder if that hot, cold actually makes it even worse. So you've been playing some... oh god, not another joke. What's the difference between incomplete and finished? A man without a wife feels incomplete. Once married, he's finished. That's terrible. I'm not even going to score that. That's just awful, dude. That's just wrong, bro. It's just so wrong on so many levels, mate.
Sobek's office.
You should be ashamed,
Sealed
Big
off.
K.
There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
I'm just gonna go. Oh, I don't know whether to just very quickly go back.
More clips.
Careful now.
Because obviously we can go around. Let me just go back because I'm not sure if there wasn't a secondary room back off there. So you've been playing Icarus Satisfactory and some various Assassin's Creed games. What's your thoughts on Satisfactory, dude? Satisfactory is one of the ones that I've been thinking about picking up at some point. But, don't know. Not sure. I hear both good things about it, but also, I don't know. Is it? I don't know. It's a tricky one, Satisfactory. It looks very beautiful. I must admit, it looks like the kind of... It's not just a... I don't know. I'm just not sure I just want to build, you know? Not sure if I'm done with that kind of thing. Or at least building... I don't know. Then again, I actually do like building, so... And if it's building for a purpose, then even better. I don't know. It could be the one that draws me in. Deep into a rabbit hole.
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
I wasn't sure if there was another room. Let's just go back to that main hub. Don't want to miss out on anything important. You alright, Swazzer? How are you doing, bro? Have a bunch of meetings today. Lurking in the background. Be a merry lurker, my friend. Have a lovely day, Swazzer. Whatever you're up to, dude. Have a nice one. Be safe in your meetings. Make sure you take your earbuds. Pop some music on. Yeah, because there's... Maybe there wasn't another way out. That's locked, isn't it? How are you doing today then, Shane? I take it you've had quite a busy morning then, mate. Yeah, I don't think... Let's just double check the map. Yeah, I think we're safe to carry on. Because we would have come... I don't know. The map actually doesn't look like my own memory of it. Presumably that's where we came in from, isn't it? So it almost does look like there's a... I don't know, like a way up there. But I'm not sure the door... I don't think the door's open, is it? No. So let's carry on. Wow, just the environments are just so well done. God, I'll tell you what, my voice is killing me. It's awful. It's probably the worst it's been. Good morning. Just woke up after 11 hours of sleep. My God, that's a whole week's worth of sleep for me. Fade, are you feeling all right, mate? Or do you just need a bit of an extra recharge of the batteries today, did you, mate? It feels very lonely playing by yourself, and I hate pulling things apart once I've set them up and adjusting your builds. The game is very nice to look at, and it is smooth, but it does get a bit repetitive. Yeah, I think Satisfactory is one of those ones where it could really capture me. There's a lot more to it than I realised, and things like the train... Is it the trains and things you can build? That all looks like really cool. I'm not even reading jokes about husbands and wives anymore. They're terrible, Big K. Just terrible, dude. You're a man living in the past, bro. You're just terrible, mate. Reinforcing ancient stereotypes, bro. You need to get some new material and enter the real world, Big K. You're starting to show your age now, bro. You are of the old way. You're starting to sound a bit like my fucking dad now that I think about it. Taking a break to watch this group. So are you all chilled though, Shades? Is all the panic of people resolved? Is it? Yeah. You need to have some extra sleep this night. Oh, Fade. So what? Just really tired, are you, bro? Girlfriend's been really struggling this weekend. She's been super exhausted. We started watching Afterlife yesterday. Ricky Gervais. It's terrible, man. This third season is just nothing like the first two. It's still got its moments, but I think it's outstayed its welcome. I hope there's more to come, but it's so inferior to the first two seasons. It's just I could honestly stop watching it now, but I think I'll stick with it. They're only like 28 minutes long each episode, aren't they? But I think the story's done, man. I think we actually went back and watched the last episode of season 2 before we started season 3.
Welcome
and I'm starting to feel that
the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come.
Wow.
And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past,
wow,
but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
So I wonder what happened to Apollo then, because Apollo clearly did not quite. Some of the other systems seem to have worked okay. Apollo does not appear to have quite achieved its core goal of passing on the knowledge of humankind, really, has it? It's like Bernard Manning's coming to chat. It's terrible, Big Cat. Absolutely shocking, dude. Managed to finish Dying Light yesterday. The finale was a bit of an anticlimax, gameplay-wise, but overall a great game. Can't wait for it. Have you played the following, Swazza? Because obviously... I don't know what to say to you, really, Swazza. Because obviously, yeah, I mean, the main game ends as you now know. The real finale is the following, which is what sets up one of 2 core, I guess, potential strands of future for humanity, which you get to choose, Swazza. Obviously, one of them, I assume, is going to have to be the canon outcome, I would have thought, for Dying Light 2. I did wonder what a zettabyte was. Is a zettabyte even a thing, or is that just made up? Anything after a terabyte, I start getting a bit confused, to be honest. No panic. Grumhickey was here before the delivery came, and I just sent him down to collect it. Oh, really? Oh, good. Did they bring it to you, Shades, or did Hickey have to do it all? You're doing the following next. Have one side quest left to do first. Yeah, exactly, Swazzy. Yeah, think of Dying Light as having simply a finale. It's something that lets you put some closure to it. But it's not. Yeah, it's not the ending that you will have going into Dying Light 2. A terabyte is the biggest we can make. Is it really fine? So a terabyte is as far as we go. So do we just have so we just call it like 1,000 terabytes and 1,000,000 terabytes? There's nothing to actually name beyond that, no? So a zettabyte, I quite like the sound of a zettabyte. Right, let's have a look. So this is from, this is Samina. So encapsulated DNA. Over the past 10 days, I performed an exhaustive review of data storage solutions. Magnetic, optical, quantum. Even that eternity tech that Pharaoh automated solutions was shilling a year or so ago. But every other solution has one or more fatal shortcomings. Too heavy to transport, too massive to install in the allotted space, too power intensive over the centuries, too prone to failure past 300 to 400 years. It's a good point though, isn't it? Encapsulated DNA will easily hold the 40 plus zettabytes we're projecting for Apollo. There are still many details to finalise, of course. To start with, we need to select the inert material in which we'll embed the molecules, already testing 16 candidate materials, as well as design and fabricate the power systems and sealed reliquaries that will keep the DNA at minus 18 degrees centigrade for 1,000. I wonder if something happened. I wonder if this program actually failed at some to some degree. So long as I assure you that it didn't factor into my decision, may I confess that I deem it entirely fitting, indeed propitious, there's a word you don't see very often, that we will be using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge from mechanized extinction. It's not just ironic, but it's quite interesting, isn't it? It's not just ironic, but heroic. Life as the hero, beating back the forces of oblivion. In any case, much to do until next time. But something didn't work out, right? Something went a little bit wrong with Apollo. Or at least we assume it did, right? Let's have a quick look around. We're obviously going through there. Let's have a look at this one. Okay. Over the past 2 months, the full benefit of our procurement of a copy of the Homer archive from Far Zenith has made itself known, and as a result, all of Apollo's key deliverables are on schedule. Apollo has already surpassed 40 million discrete data entries and continues to grow. The physical science modules are effectively complete, with soft science modules close behind. World history, cultural data, and media archives are also on schedule. Language preservation is wrapping up a bit ahead of schedule due to falling short of our goal to preserve 4,500 languages. I suppose the tragic early loss of Papua New Guinea doomed that goal from the outset. Wow. With attendant curricular development about to begin. Speaking of the heuristic curricula, they are performing well in testing, with children and adolescents demonstrating high levels of engagement with and trust in the Aristotle and Aspasia personae. So they must be the teachers of the knowledge, I guess. Personally, I find them highly engaging, especially when they debate. I wish half my professors had been so entertaining. Wow, that's cool. So everything looked like it was bang on track then, with regards to Apollo. And then you had to bring it all the way up then? Oh, Giga, Terra, Peta, Exa. Oh, so they are things then. They are actually things then, Diz. So I was going to say, actually, now you've said Peta, I've heard of Petabyte. Yeah. So a zettabyte is actually a thing then, Diz, yeah? After Zeta is Yotta. What, for real? Zeta, or is that a joke? I was going to say, now you've said that, Diz, yeah, of course. I mean, I've definitely heard of a petabyte. I don't know where. You know, I mean, just because I've heard it doesn't mean that it was real. But yes, it could be in a film for all I know. But yeah, that actually does make sense. This. How are you doing? How's things? Right, let's see if we're warmed up enough to get actually some proper combat sorted. I'm glad we went sort of stealth. It's kind of nice. We were playing Skyrim, and now we're playing this as a stealth archer. I just can't get the two dudes tagged. Right, okay.
She must be here somewhere. She can't hide forever.
I wonder if that dude up there is going to see me if I go stab this dude in the butt. Well, that's one there. No way around there. Steady as she goes. Gotta be careful down here because these dudes actually can pack a really nasty punch if I let's go. Let's go all the way around, nice and slowly, I think. This is very much like the Cauldron sort of tech, isn't it? My little stealthy Aloy. Well, I'm not sure. I want to see if I can actually kill this dude. Actually, no, I don't think I can because I think it's a skill, isn't it, to one-shot these dudes with the spear. I'm not... Probably best not to risk. I know a triple arrow to the back of the head's enough, so... We'll stick with what we know. How you doing, Whiskey? You alright? Oh, saw another one. Millions of them! Millions of them! So, did anyone catch the post in Discord yesterday about some new emotes, or at least a new emote? Anybody got any cool things that you feel like we're missing out on? Because we have actually got a load of new emotes, because Twitch changed everything, didn't they? So we'd actually already got, I think, 1 or 2, I can't remember, that were available. But obviously with them having literally changed how it all works. I mean, we've got all sorts in terms of animated ones and God knows what else. But that's, I mean, I want to go down there, but I really want to go and kill these dudes first so we can have a proper casual stroll around and... Make sure there's no data that we're missing. Only 2 left, aren't there?
That's the last of them.
Lovely jubbly. Lovely bloody jubbly.
Wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Resource box. Okay, let's have a ganders at you, my friend. So, the heaviest testimonial.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Cool. Yeah, the little Enduring Victory, Operation Enduring Victory, it's I mean, I wonder how long they actually managed to keep the fight going for. I wonder how long, you know, God, I wonder if there was like one big last stand or something, you know. Because we know some areas of the world were already completely just ruined, weren't they? There was just nothing left quite early on. The Pharaoh Plague hit so hard with that first swarm. Was it New Zealand and places like that? Papua New Guinea and everywhere. You're right, Max. How are you, bro? Very good morning to you as well, sir. Happy Monday, dude. We don't have a PETA storage drive on the market. Is that for consumer use, Fade, or is that just general? I mean, is there no such thing as I don't know, like with Amazon? What's that AWS stand for? Amazon something
Welcome
servers?
to Hades, Zero Dawn's Extinction Failsafe Protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia 200 years from now and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. And what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do.
Wow.
Which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
That's actually really cool.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Interesting. We have we're getting more and more pieces of the puzzle. Flame, you're right, Jimbo. You're right, Rich. Yeah, rest well, Flame. Stay safe out there, bro. Stay safe. This game is now the Matrix. Well, it has been since day one, really, Whiskey. No, maybe not so much the Matrix, but yes, I mean, of that. More, I suppose, in a way, almost more Terminator-esque, I suppose. Amazon Web Services. Yeah, so do, like, these mega server farms not have, like, petabyte drives? I mean, is there tech... I mean, I know we go out and we buy an SSD or an M.2 or whatever it is, and, you know, we have a stamp of size on it, don't we? Do these, like, super mega server farms where all this data is stored, do they not have, like, drives that are on a completely different scale to what we have? And the army probably has that big of a storage, but the consumer... Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Fad. You know, is it about the consumer market versus, as you say, military or super tech companies and things? How you doing, Knife? How's it all going, bro? The Hades Protocol. Text data points quest. Right, Tate's here. Just popped 3 blues, but I earned it. Finally figured out a Goldilocks solution to Gaia's rather extreme executive authority. If that ain't worth 10 to 12 hours of dream time, what is? Before this, every usurpation protocol I designed failed in simulation because it was either too hard or too soft. Too hard and it degraded the Gaia core. Sure, it pried her figurative fingers off the figurative driving wheel so Hades could take control, but by breaking her fingers. Sometimes her arms too, so they couldn't fly, or that couldn't fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking control back after Hades has done its business. So I had to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for the wear. Too soft, and Gaia only pretended to relinquish control. In simulation after simulation, Hades would take command of the terraforming system and reverse operations, only to have Gaia lurk in the background, quietly re-reversing processes and falsifying telemetry to hide its interference. Sneaky. I swear, ain't nothing Gaia wouldn't do to keep life going, even when it's just simulated plant life. Wow, that's mad. Turns out the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective code shell, conserving its integrity, then unseat it from command position so Hades can slip into the figurative captain's chair and work its magic. Those blues are coming on pretty strong now, so I'm not really describing it so clear, but pretty sure it'll work. Those blues are plenty strongs. Guess it's time to sleep in bed. I'll back to it tomorrow. Alligators. See you later, alligator. Okay, what else we got? Alright, from Travis Tate to Elizabeth Sobek, noise complaints. Colour me confounded, Lizzie. Bashcore? Anyone who says the old TT codes to Bashcore is straight up lying, and you know it. Old Trav don't have no truck with commercialised razzle-dazz. Heck, I'd rather guzzle a litre of Citarum runoff than listen to Grey Swarm for 30 seconds. And to God, and swear on my mama's grave, and she was religious. No, that ain't Bashcore blasting the Hades lab, shaking the walls, rattling folks' teeth. It's death metal, girl. Classical music, 80s and 90s mostly. Got me some Dutch deathcore, some Japanese gore grind, some Swedish cannibal theme stuff too. Stop by if you want to listen, or heck, just come within 50 metres of the lab. Ain't no Bashcore you'll see, or hear, rather in the screech that rends the air and feeling the throbbing pulse of the floor and walls and ceiling swallowing you up like you was Jonah, trapped in the gullet of gothic deathfish. Hallelujah. As for those requests to turn it down, no can do, Lizzie. This is how I code. Turn down my death metal? Might as well give up stimulants, chocolate malts and industrial accident vids. Last I heard, we were supposed to be coding Hades down here. Am I really supposed to code an extinction protocol without death metal to inspire me? No, I don't think so. Stay cool, Trav. Well, they were having fun down here, I suppose. I'm not sure about the Swedish cannibal themed music. Alright, we've got more on Hades. From Samina to Travis, CC'd into Elizabeth Sobek. Archive abuse. The Mr. Tate, this mail concerns Apollo archive submission. Your 666th submission in just 5 days. And ooh, what a doozy. Despite earlier warnings concerning inappropriate materials, you chose to submit 265 holographic remasters of acknowledged classics of extreme exploitation cinema. Allow me then to thank you on 2 counts. For giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submission, thereby consigning your favourite Eastern European torture flicks and their ilk to the dust heap of oblivion. It truly warms my heart to know that I have saved a future humanity from the ordeal of experiencing not just one, but all 16 installments of making a millipede. Don't worry, the Pasolini material has already been preserved. This is like Hostel and Saw and what was the Human Centipede and things, isn't it? For clarification, for clarifying a concept that's so much been ambiguous and ethically fraught for archivists such as myself, the definition of obscenity. You have freed me from the subjective quagmire embodied in Judge Potter's famous utterance. I know it when I see it. Thanks to you, I can now apply a single objective criterion. If Travis Tate submitted it, it's obscene. Accordingly, I've directed Apollo staff to summarily reject all of your future submissions, sight unseen. Perhaps you might invest the time you would have spent preparing further submissions on, oh, I don't know, your assigned work. We have a world to save after all. Or the rest of us do anyway. Dr. Samina Ebaji. That's kind of cool. Let's have a look. Let's come back out of there. We installed a server a few years ago which was 0.5 petabytes, lots of 8 terabyte drives. Alright, so it wasn't actually like a drive, like I said, that is a... Or was it? Or was it actually like a sort of holistic cluster of 8 terabytes? I don't know, no. 0.5. What was that used for then, Knife? What kind of server was, you know, necessitated such massive data? Mind you, I suppose when you think about it, 8 terabytes isn't... I mean, it's still something you can comprehend, can't you? You know, if you think about... I mean, some of these games that we play, I mean, freaking hell, what was... Ark's probably running at about 200 gigabyte now, isn't it? So, I suppose we can still get our head around that kind of figure. So, 100 terabyte storage SSD for $40,000. And the biggest spinning drive I know of is an 18 terabyte Iron Wolf by Seagate. My God. That's mad, isn't it? I actually had a milestone for the Unreal Engine game this weekend. The archery system was a great start. Arrows hit the physical asset, good hitboxes of animals, increasing hit scores for specific bones. Oh, wow, really, Max? Jesus, that's a huge leap forward, dude. That's really cool, Max. That sounds like you're making like really interesting progress, dude. Nice. Well done, man. Well done. Look forward to seeing it. Like I say, you know, don't rush it out of the box, mate. I think you should be proud you've got so much done already, to be honest, mate. Well done. Biggest disc I've seen is an 18 terabyte disc. Yeah, that's what you were just saying, Diz. Yeah. Oh, the Iron Wolf one. They use these in pools to create the massive storage. Problem is bigger, the single disc, longer the rebuild time when it needs swapping out. An SSD makes this quicker, and so does PCIe 4.0. So it's a media server, lots of students making 4K films. Got you, Knife. Got you. I was about to say, yeah, you start thinking about some of these. I can't remember what's the capacity of a Blu-ray disc these days. Was that like 50, approximately 50 gig or something like that? Yeah, that would be interesting, wouldn't it? Where do you think all the Netflix stuff is stored? You know, like, is that all going to be like? I mean, is this all Amazon Web Servers? You know, does Netflix buy into Amazon Web Servers, or do they have their own server system? Does anyone know? So here's a question: in the UK, right? This would be really interesting to know. This actually, I watch Netflix in the UK. Let's say I am streaming yesterday Ricky Gervais's Afterlife, right? That has to be stored on a physical media disc, presumably, at some point in that pipeline, yeah? Where is that stored? You know, when I'm watching Netflix in the UK, where am I accessing a server somewhere that is essentially I guess that original binary asset that I am essentially viewing? Where is it physically located? By 2026, you know what's really scary, this? I was about to say 2026 is quite a long way away. It fucking isn't, is it, mate? I keep thinking like it's still like 2020 or something, bro. The last couple of years have just vanished. 2026, Seagate want to be at 50 terabyte, and the next milestone after is supposed to be 100. Oh, it's going to be like quite a big leap, is it? Almost like an exponential increase in storage capacity. Yeah, definitely, Max. Yeah, fucking hell, man. Don't. I mean, like I said, don't worry about posting it up necessarily publicly. And I know there's always going to be a fucking Debbie Downer out there, isn't there, mate? But I think you should be fucking well chuffed, mate. Sounds like, almost sounds like a fucking gag. It sounds like you've got Icarus running at this point, Max. I still have a copy of Doom 1 on 10 3.5-inch diskettes. Hang on, are the 3.5 ones the square black ones? Or is that something different? You know, the ones that are about, I don't know, what do you reckon, about 4 inch by 4 inch? Is that actually what the 3.5 inch is? Because it wasn't there like a 5-inch one, which was like floppier, or is it the other way around? There was one that was quite bendy, right? I saw the YouTube video of this. There was one that was very floppy. Was that the 3.5 or was that the 5? And then there was one which was more like a solid disc, which is the one that I'm thinking of, which I think is that is about 3.5 inch, isn't it? 4 inch. That's what my, like, I don't know, my, when I was getting stuff from car boot sales, I had like a metal door, metal window that you could fuck around with. That's presumably the 3.5 inch diskette, yeah. And then the 5-inch one was, I don't know, because I don't think I've ever actually held one of those, but that was, I don't know, much flimsier. Is that right? Netflix does use Amazon hang on, what's it called again? I always think of Amazon Web Servers. What did you say, Knife? Amazon Web Services. We have a huge server part here in the Netherlands. Microsoft, Amazon, and Google. So I guess that for the UK, they would either be in Ireland or also via North Sea cable. The UK was tax-wise not smart to build huge company things. That's why Microsoft went to Ireland. So the nearest one for us is probably in Ireland then, yeah? Is that what we're saying? There were 4... Oh my god, so all the way back in 2016. And let's be honest, in 2016, Netflix was nothing like the gargantuan mega service it is now. I mean, Netflix is as well known as freaking the McDonald's freaking logo these days in the UK. Everyone talks about Netflix. More than bleeding Facebook these days. Floppy, is that called a floppy? Oh, hang on, what's the 3.5 then called? Is that not called, I thought they were all floppy disks. 5.25 is a floppy. Yeah, I'm not so sure about those. Did you used to get games on them as well, or was that like before games were becoming a thing? I don't really know much about that. I know I got, well, I used to go to car boot sales and we got things like Alone in the Dark. Oh god, was it Velocity? God, I'm trying to think. God, I've got hundreds of the fucking things as well. I just can't think of the names of them off the top of my head. And they were all on these like little black discs, but most of them didn't work. The data was long gone. Or just, you know, just wouldn't install, you know, missing data or whatever. Or even missing discs in some cases. I've got loads of old, really old PC games still in boxes because they're not worth anything.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it.
Cool.
A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Raleigh Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but
As one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Wow. So this was the genetic side of it all. The ectogenic chambers arrived 2 days ago. This is Patrick Brocard Klein. I spent the last 36 hours examining them and poring over technical documentation. They're a revelation, astonishing. I don't know what you had to give Far Zenith in trade to get these chambers, but it was worth it. In a single leap, their embryologists have vaulted past 50 years of technological shortcomings. The risk of ECMO, resolved. Nutrition delivery, resolved. Hormonal stability, resolved. 12 other risk areas, all resolved. Before I examined these chambers, I considered the Odyssey to be a fool's errand. But if the rest of FZ's technology is at this level, well, a human colony around Sirius doesn't seem so impossible after all. Mass fabrication of the chambers will present a number of challenges, but I'm confident they can be resolved. I'm going to rest for a few hours and then get back to it. Expect a fabrication plan within 48 hours. Jeez, man. Options. So that's no, I know this because we did rip one apart. Actually, they were quite hard to pull apart. Actually, if I remember, Tia, until you figured it out. Yeah, it was like actually like I don't know what I describe it. It was like a circular wafer thin disc of I guess some sort of, is it like a magnetic material? And the bits we're talking about was just a shroud, wasn't it? I guess with some sort of mechanical connection which married up with something in a drive to make it spin around, presumably, right? I seem to remember they had like a silver circle in the middle. Essentially, it looked like a wafer thin vinyl record, but they're very flimsy and obviously not grooved. You know, presumably magnetic storage of some sort with like a silver central hub, which was, like I said, which was presumably the married connection, so it could spin in the drive. Yeah, take care, Knife. Take care. Elite. The original Elite game. Windows 3.11. When was that out? What year was Windows 3.11? Came with something like 25 3.5 floppies. Jesus, man. Morning, David. Morning. And use those at school, Apostle. Damn, dude. I take it you could that they were you could read and write, so you could go over them, right? Your dad had the Top Gun and PGA Golf on 5.25 inch floppy used on an Amstrad back in 1987. Jesus, dude. DOS was like the precursor to Windows, right? DOS is that what I now know is like the command prompt equivalent kind of style, right? Iron oxide was used, which is actually just rust and hence the colour. What? Really? Is that? Oh my god. First game over a network was over BNC. I don't even know what BNC is, mate. I have no idea what that acronym even stands for, my friend. BNC. Never even heard that, I don't think. Patrick Brocard Klein, Elizabeth Sobek, Cradle Servitor Personae. Development of the artificial personae for Cradle Servitors, Nurturer, Disciplinarian, and Healer continues at a good pace. We are targeting Turing 0.4 for these constructs. This should allow a low-grade empathy and limited improvisation without undermining adherence to codified behaviour sets. The stimulus-driven switching of personae, however, is proven to be a greater software challenge than anticipated, especially concerning our entrenched feedback loops between the disciplinarian and healer personae. I have also attached the reports from an incident where a servitor running the mother personae intervened on a disciplinarian servitor's behaviour. A parental argument, if you will. Amusing on first glance, perhaps, but deeply concerning. I've attached a comprehensive plan for correcting these interactive protocol shortcomings. And then we have corrupted data. Okay. Okay. Gosh, excuse me. Sorry, guys.
I'd have to
really
something.
feeling it on my chest today. Cold to hot, and then cold to hot again. In really quick succession. Probably stop nipping back out, shouldn't I? View the notebook. Okay. Eleuthia 01 was successfully sealed before the swarm advancing across Xinjiang, is that? Xinjiang? That's actually a place, right? Xinjiang, is that how I pronounce that? Province could detect it. Ping back from crucial systems is good. For our maiden voyage a success. Regards my disputes with the betas over zygote selection. Of course, I understand we have limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow in our future humans, but we can all agree there is margin for refinement in future cradle populations. In addition to personally overseeing completion of the Eleuthia 02 site inside Mount Namuli, I will formulate and propose a modified zygote selection plan within the week. Okay. These are... Wow. Jeez, man. Haunting. The water gets quite deep there. Right, well, where are we going now, then? We come in through there or from up there? Pretty sure that's just the same dude, isn't it?
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist.
Eleuthia.
I am Patty.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Okay. So far on the straight and narrow, don't think we've really missed or had too many opportunities to miss anything. I think I'll get a coffee in a second. My first morning one went cold ever so quickly. Right, lots of info in here. Make sure. The Deathbringer gun. That means there's a Deathbringer? Or is it just the gun? Maybe this is... wow, that just looks freaky as hell, man. It's some big mechanical brain or something.
Looks like it used to hold something. Some...
Nuts would benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief.
Oh shit, my phone's going.
To describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
Right, sorry about that. I missed all of that now, so... Is there any way for me to re-trigger that? I hope so. I missed it.
That's would benefit from
There we go.
antilopenate morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing
You're right, Yessie.
capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I have gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
Oh, well, actually, maybe I saw most of it anyway. So, BNC was a bit like a Virgin Media cable that came into the house, and you had to mess with the ends to connect it to other PCs. It was horrible. I believe it was called 10BASE-T. Anyway, Ethernet cable and hubs and switches killed off that. God, so what, you actually... That sounds... Oh, Jesus, that sounds mad, dude. I didn't even know that was a thing, dude. So that was in the UK, was it? Whiskey, yeah. How you feeling, Yeti? How's it going today, bro? Good morning, Advena. 4,000 steps already. My gosh.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Wow. Got all the little details, the little nuts and the bolts and the cables. It's all got real depth to it all, hasn't it? So you didn't connect the cable to the PC straight away. You needed a T-piece. One end had the cable. The base was going into the PC. The other piece, either a cable to the next T-piece or a terminator. God, it sounds like freaking hardcore work, man. And this was like just to get onto the what I'd still call the internet, was it? Or sounds like you needed a freaking engineering degree to fucking get on the internet back in the day.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There.
Hardwired.
Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Okay, so Ted wanted the override. Elizabeth Sobek didn't want the override, but Gaia has insisted that it's not such a bad idea after all then. It felt like it did a bit of a 180 flip almost there. Right, where are we going next then? Have you managed to get any more time on this, Advena, or you just been a bit busy, mate? Where the hell do we go? We came in here, didn't we? Because that's what I thought. It's actually. I wonder if that actually is like. Oh, there is. We can get through the door. I don't know. No, I don't think Pharaoh was fucking it up. I think that's the opposite, Lizard. No. Ted wanted the kill switch this time, whereas before it was him that instigated that. What was it? Quantum phase mechanic encryption with no back door. So actually, it's Ted that has learnt from it, isn't it? Elizabeth didn't want to put the gun to its head, if you like, and have the kill switch installed. But I think Gaia convinced her. But it isn't such a bad idea after all. Oh shit, Odyssey has failed. Oh dear. Some terrible news, I'm afraid. Far Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night's telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart the Sol. Ah, so, see, I didn't really talk about this because I wasn't sure if we'd find out more, so I didn't want to second guess it too much. It did sound like there were the two strands of hope, wasn't there? There was the off-planet. I guess hope. It looks like that has failed epically, as well as what was Project Zero Dawn, the reboot of Earth. I mean, presumably they wanted to try and get people off planet, see what sustainability they've had while everything else happened. But so some terrible news, I'm afraid. Far Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo of zygotes and seeds, its alpha build of Apollo, all were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of the human species and earthly life. So they sort of had a Project Zero Dawn down on Earth, but also the Apollo registry and genetic, so you know, the genome, you know, archives off planet as well. Actually trying to find somewhere outside of our solar system, but it did not happen. Charles Ronson. It's a cracking tale, isn't it? It's coming along, Liz. I'm positive about it. Hang on, who's this from? This is Charles to Elizabeth. If those words can still mean anything, had my sleeves rolled up negotiating with frozen zoos for their samples. So many species trapped in ghoulish hologram dioramas, suspended in what-ifs. More than 14,000 that went extinct between 2000 and 2043. Jeez. We've started mapping our primary succession, selecting the pioneer organisms for a balanced and sustainable biosphere. Microorganisms and insects, rabbits and hawks, foxes and wolves. Thousands more that will have to wait their turn until our new generation can be entrusted with the duty of restoring them, so that they can return to a world that this time will understand the concept of conservation before it's too late. There's already been too many too lates. We lost a whole collection team during the swarm breakthrough in Myanmar. The samples we lost were, well, irreplaceable. But thanks to you, Liz, the circle of life will bend, not break. The Earth was a lifeless rock before, and someday it will be again. But not now, not like this, not on our watch. Okay. You've done the first crypto. That's the one. Yeah, I know where you mean. Yeah. The one that attacks the Mother's Watch or whatever it is, or wherever it is in the game. Good morning, Mr. Mario. How are you doing, sir? How's the weekend treated you, bro? Where are we going then? Where are we actually supposed to be going to get out of here? I'm still not making any progress on that. Didn't I just go through that door? Definitely nothing back there, is there? So this is Elizabeth's office, presumably, right?
The Alpha Registry master
I
file.
don't think there's anything else.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it.
Ah.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Detail on that window, man. Oh god, is that Dark Overlord Elgon? It is, isn't it? This is the dude that killed Rost.
Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you.
No?
Child.
Shit. Oh, wow.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty.
It is.
That I
It
was
is. It's Dark
destined
Lord
for
Elgon.
glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing, and when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place. exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Whoa, have we actually not got a focus anymore? That's not good. Or any weapons. You're right, Doc. Good morning, good morning.
Carja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold!
Oh, fucking hell.
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Okay. Have I got... Oh my god, have I got anything?
Without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this room.
Up on the platform? Up on
Maybe
what
I could
platform?
use the strength against it.
Right, whoa, I'm totally at a loss here, guys. What am I doing? Oh my god. Oh shit, I don't know what to do. I'm literally completely clueless.
Gotta get out of the way.
She said something's up on the platform, right? Just can't see anything. No clamber points.
I should try luring the machine into the pillars. That pillar's weak.
Right. Oh, to drop that
Another
down.
hit,
Got
and
you.
that pillar will come down.
Got you. Got you. Got you.
Getting ready to charge. It's down.
Got you. Got you. One more, I think. Oh, one lucky. Oh, this is all good. Go on, Aloy. This big grin on my face at the moment. Aye, she's back, boys. Right now, I am gonna
guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
Freeze canister on its hips.
That, oh shit. It's okay, don't panic. Oh, what the hell?
Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with his lift attacks. That canister on its belly. Looks important.
Oh no, my phone's going again. Poof. Suck it, Nobber!
Silence!
Corruptors.
Shadows. Kill her.
Shit. That's gonna be a fucking problem. Okay, alright, let's I've got a strategy formulating in my mind.
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Is it Errand? Errand? Maybe? Oh, it's Silence!
Silence.
Holy fuck, dude. No way. Beautiful, dude. Chills, boys, chills.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's Sacred Mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
I was actually starting to wonder if Silence was as real as just flesh and blood, you know? I was starting to have a... I mean, it wasn't a huge thought process, but, you know, sometimes I was wondering if there was more to him. That's kind of actually really cool to actually finally meet him. So how did you find me?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the Sun Ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Yeah, so overriding machines and Helis, yeah, these are all quite important actually.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse, not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
But I don't think that's going to be the case, is it? Right, okay. Wow, that looks amazing. Just look at that. Gorgeous. Right. Let's have a recap. Wow, so much has just happened in the last like couple of hours. It's shocking, dude. He said something about new armor, didn't he? Outfits. What's oh, what the hell? Shadow Stalwart Light. Castrol armor will make for a good disguise and steals its wearer against blinding effects. Highly customizable. I'm not sure what that means, to be honest. But we will presumably need it at some point, won't we? Should we just check? I mean, we are off back to the heart of the Nora, aren't we? Let's see where that is actually specifically taking us. Yeah, all the way back to the mountain. Jeez, guys. Should we just head straight back down there then, or... Let me just go and get one of these vantage points while I try and just let all that settle in, because just so much is going on right now. The sandwich, yeah. Is it like stealth armor for getting back in there or something? Is it Freckle? Well, not stealth armor, a disguise, as they said. Game is crazy, man. Oh wow, it's all the way up there. Let's see if we can actually find a route up there while I try and figure out what the hell's going on. So, I mean, I know we need to get a wriggle on, because obviously the Nora tribe are under attack, but let's digest and drink coffee, I think. Yeah, I was thinking about the last power cell myself. When he said the armor, I thought,
storm's gonna back down before I do.
That's what made me remember the trying to think where that was. It was over here somewhere, wasn't it? Here, was it here? Not the cauldron. It was somewhere over here, wasn't it? Presumably we've got a quest that will tell us exactly. But yeah, we need to find one more power cell and solve another little sort of key puzzle, don't we? We've got 2 of 3 for the new room, because I think we needed 2 power cells. Was it a total of 5 power cells? We had 2 that got us through like the first part of the code, and then we needed another 3 in the new room, didn't we? I've got 2 so far. Oh, whoa! I did not realise you were over here.
Here, alert.
Okay. Goodbye the purple variant. Okay, cool. So what is it exactly? I mean, is it... Because it doesn't have any inherent bonuses. Is it just another one that you can customize however you want? Presumably the purple. Because I've already got one that does that, haven't I? I mean, I've already got a... Let's have a quick look. I've already got an outfit. I think it's this. No, it's not that one. This one here, look. Harger Silk's heavy. Doesn't have any stats, basically. It's just got 3 slot modifications. Highly customizable. Wonder what it means by steals its wearer against blinding effects. Not sure what.
Advantage. Another message from the past.
That is so cool. Huh. Cool. Alright, let's get out of here. You alright, Missy? How you doing, mate? How's it all going? What's that there? Is that a corrupted zone? Do we actually have to clear the corrupted zones? Does it make any difference? I think what we'll do is we'll fast travel to... Oh, fast travel is not allowed for this location right now. Okay. So I can get sort of close, but not all the way. Oh, what? Where I'm going, Stevie? What? To... Oh, was I supposed to wear it to fast travel to... Is that what you mean? Or back where we were, bro? God, it seems so long since we were over this this neck of the woods. That's mad, mad. Yeah, not too bad, thanks, Missy. Yeah, tired today, mate. A really long night yesterday. And sort of in and out a little bit this morning, so my chest has all been a little bit. You know, I get that sort of like, sort of, I can't quite clear my throat this morning. But yeah, all right. Oh, apart from that, yeah, all right, mate. I watched a little bit. We watched the last episode of season 2 of Afterlife yesterday, Missy, and started watching season 3 before I headed out. It's not very good, mate. It's not that it's bad. I don't want to say it's bad. It's more than watchable. But I can't help but feel it's outstayed its welcome. I'd forgotten the exact ending to season 2. And it just felt like that was it. That's where it should have ended, man. It just feels like...
Save these for the trail.
Like I said, it's not that it's bad. It's just starting to feel like... I don't know. It's the whole concept behind it now seems to have been eroded, and now it's starting now to be more like a wannabe comedy almost.
The Embrace. Watchtower's burning, but the Sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
Like I say, it's not that it's bad, but it's not what it was. It's completely changed tune in so many ways. I mean, the actors are still fantastic, especially, I won't say too much, obviously, for spoiler reasons, but You know, they have done a really good job. And there are some very amusing moments in it. There's no doubt about that. But it just feels wishy-washy now, man. So a bit good. I'm going to stick with it. I will stick with it, and we'll see what happens. And I'm sure I will definitely enjoy it, but it's nothing like season 1 and 2. It's actually got to the point now where it's ridiculous. There's one scene. If you do watch it, Missy, let us know, because there's one scene, I think in episode 2, that I actually cringed. I thought that is just terrible, mate. It's basically Ricky Gervais getting some of his mates involved, and you can sort of feel like this is just a payday for him, man. You know, and I like Ricky Gervais. You know, I'm not here to say that isn't. You know, if you can make some money out of it, why not, right? But it does feel like exactly what it is, a cash-in, really. It's lost its power. Afterlife, Lemurs. You're right, Fist. It's beautiful, Miss JB. Honestly, definitely one of, well, probably the best looking game at times that I've seen for a long time. It's considering it was what? When was this made? 2017. It is visually. There's been moments, mate. I mean, photo mode. I've fiddled about with it a little bit, where you can change, like, you can just change the time of day, and it's not enhancing the image. You know, it's not using some fancy sort of. Oh, hang on. Where are we at? Are we actually going? Oh, we are going there. Yes. So let's just pop a marker on that, and I'll keep following that on. Yeah, it's not like it's using some fancy upscaling tech during photo mode. It's but being able to keep Aloy in a set position and just move the time of day and just watch the sun circle around, and the way the light hits everything. So it's just like one scene has like a million different beautiful moments as you transition through the day-night cycle. It is amazing, mate, honestly. And that's without looking at the wonderful general design. I mean, it's an art design that, you know, I think speaks volumes about the attention to detail they've poured into it. Yeah, new ones, just a couple of... Oh, shit, that's a freaking Corruptor. Which has now totally seen me. That not how did that not knock that off? Component removed. Alright, so let's try and do another one. That sounds like something bloody big, man.
I can get out of this.
Oh! What's our actual go-to strategy against these things? Because I'm not gonna lie, I've kind of forgotten. Although we can knock out or defang it, as we say.
Better. Senora. I stand here. Anything to protect the embrace.
Suppose I could try the rope caster as well. I think let's just have a quick look at these, because I still have never seen the heat core come out ever. So obviously we removed these two. The body's weak to fire, and that's about all I can think of to do, to be honest.
This is Hades' future. Metal and ash.
Did I cash in the NFT? I've done quite a lot of reading into NFTs recently. I think now I've got a good basic well, beyond basic understanding of what an NFT actually is. And I defy anyone to genuinely try and claim that it is anything more, well, by its very definition, it's a pure speculative market designed for people already invested to some degree within cryptocurrencies to, in some ways, further support specific blockchains. It is the very definition of basically putting value onto something that inherently doesn't have any value whatsoever. It's a really interesting... So what I'm saying is, I'm not saying that they're stupid. I know obviously on Discord we kind of have a bit of a giggle, but I understand it. I get what they're trying to do, but it's the very definition of pointlessness. It's more like a game. It's something. It's for people with, you know, a vast amount of cash having a bit of a giggle, right? Really. It's so. The thing is, it's so horrendously open to what I would call, I mean, it's probably the wrong term to use, but let's just call it insider trading, essentially. It's not only just a completely speculative market, it's also a incredibly easily manipulated market. And people just don't get it. People are confused as fuck as to what an NFT is. They just have no idea, as I did last time I mentioned it on stream. They are, it's beyond a joke, man. The world is getting into a right pickle fest. Now, that is a Deathbringer. And they are corruptors all over the place. Now, shall we take them out just to get rid of the buggers? I think we're going to have to at some point, aren't we? You used to use the sticky bombs on them. I don't think I have sticky bombs, dude. Unless they are the bombs down here, bottom left. Is that some of these things or something? Or... I'm not sure what a sticky bomb is, to be honest, but I don't think I have access to it.
Saving these for the trail.
Alright, let's get up. It was a very good picture though, Fist, I have to say. I didn't get much of a chance to get back to you on that one. I was very impressed, dude. It's it is a beautiful piece of art, mate. But again, a piece of art's got nothing to do with an NFT. Which I think is where all the confusion is, really, isn't it? Yeah. One of the sling ammos. I've got fire bombs and freeze bombs, dude. Oh man, that was a bad shot. I have to remember, if I don't pull that all the way back. Oh, come on. How did that? Oh, it did. I was going to say, come on, surely. What have we got? Yeah, so what would you suggest now against that? Obviously, we've got it. Is there a particular area where... maybe the legs or... Shit, what's that one? Got it. Opening the box though. Yeah, probably should do, yeah. I might do it later, Max. Well, I don't think there's any doubt about what it is, to be honest, Max. But it'd be nice to see it, actually. See what one looks like up close and personal, like in my own home. Okay. Let's carry on down. Let's carry on. How are you doing, Fist? Those things. Fist, have you ever used? I was having a chat with one of the lads yesterday, who's, you know, is one of the sort of more part-time sim racers that I know. I've known him for a long time, for probably, well, yeah, very long time actually. I think about it. He's looking at possibly spending a bit of cash on a semi-decent sim racing setup. And we were having a bit of a natter yesterday. Do you know much about the current sort of scene? Because I don't. I mean, I've still got a G27, man, which is, you know, I don't really get a chance to use it anywhere near as much as I used to, because we used to go around to one of his homes, if you like, or one of our friends in particular had like a dual setup, so we could actually. I used to have what I still got. I say I used to have. I suppose I just haven't used it for a long time. Wheel stand Pro, my G27. So I used to put it in it'd fit the boot of a car, and take it round and do a little bit of, oh my god, I just actually woke that up. That's not good, dude. That is not knocking that off, is it? Holy shit, dudes. Whoa, why is that not knocking that gun off? I'm gonna go for a triple volley, I think. Whoa, I just launched 3 tear arrows at that, and that thing is still going. But yeah, so sorry, anyway, sorry, I was gonna say, one of the guys was talking about the direct drive. Now, I've never used the direct drive myself, but they were talking about, is Fanatec or someone about to launch one? Now, obviously, this is way outside of his league, dude. He won't be buying anything like this, obviously. You know, he wants to get in at a relatively...
Still gotta be here.
Relatively good price point, but it made me realise that I hadn't realised how much things had changed in the scene. To be honest, we used to do a lot of sim racing. I haven't done it at all since, you know, really with the pandemic. You used to do nothing over Christmas but racing. It used to be a big part of my Christmas build-up, to be honest. But yeah, these apparently these things have got like actual shut-offs. They will literally break your fucking arm if you go sticking bones and bits in there where you shouldn't. They actually have like big emergency shutdown buttons and things, don't they? I just wondered if any, you know, Fist, I know you're into all that kind of stuff. I wonder if you had any experience with it. I'm gonna have to have a look, watch a bit of YouTube. But like I said, he's not after anything super fancy. I'm probably going to just go for a belt-driven something for another. And then, like I said, even try and pick up a second-hand one. I said he could have my G27, but obviously, I think presumably he'll want to use it on PC and Xbox because he's got a Series X, and I don't think my G27 works with an Xbox. Not unless you get one of those adapters. I'm trying to think what he's actually got. I can't remember. It's quite an old bit of kit there. Ah, that's what we want. don't think there's any way to get rid of the launches, is there? I think the launches are kind of too deep. We'll try and set fire to it. Get it to launch its... whoa. Try and overheat it, basically. I think it's the best bet, isn't it? Nice strategic tactical takedown there. I quite enjoyed that. Not too many issues. And they wouldn't have needed Project Zero Dawn at all if they'd used bows and arrows.
This is my entire world.
I think you're forgetting
Destroyed in hours.
that this is just one Deathbringer. This thing would have been supported by thousands.
The embrace so quiet. So dead.
Thousands of chariot machines. So yeah, no, not at all, Max. I asked you a question in Discord about the amount of people not using force feedback in the sim racing community. Are there many that choose not to use it, or is it? It's a must. Yeah, you have to. Yeah, I mean, in proper sim racing, because otherwise you can't race the car properly, dude. You just have no feedback. You know, you've got no idea of like, especially in a proper race where things like traction and stuff changes during the race, as you know, your tires are wearing out and things. It's yeah, you have to have, if you're doing it even remotely seriously, and at a competitive level, you'd be mad not to have, well, you wouldn't, you'd have to have a full gear stick, pedal, and force feedback setup. It doesn't mean you can't race. I mean, there's nothing to stop. I mean, you could go and race with a fucking mouse and keyboard with a sim racer, dude, but you would be fucking trash, mate. You wouldn't stick a chance against the boys that are actually racing with proper setups. It completely changes. Everything you feel about the car is there. You know, you can feel the road underneath you. You can feel when your butt end is starting to slip. You know, but there's just nothing like. It's not about being more immersive. Although obviously there is that, but it completely changes what you know, all the sensory feedback you get from, you know, being in a car. Obviously it's never going to be fully the same with, you know, G-forces and things unless you've got a full motion setup. But yeah, it's pretty compulsory to at least have some sort of basic setup if you want to take it to the next level. Oh, it's completely different, Max. It's like I said, the new direct drive ones, dude. Some of them are, I mean, don't forget, you can spend like $5 on a direct drive setup, right? That doesn't even have a fucking wheel. It's just the drive, dude. And those things come with their own emergency shutdowns. If you were to get your arm or something caught in it, it will fucking snap bones, dude. They are fucking scary. The Newtonian forces involved in some of these high-end things are truly another generational leap over stuff that... I mean, I've got a G27. That's Helix gears, mate. If that gets a little bit too much pressure, it just starts skipping. You can sort of feel it. You know, belt-driven. You know, belt-driven's good, but again, belt-driven's part of the problem with belt-driven is it's almost too smooth because you've got a belt. It almost acts as a dampener. To you know, what is the force feedback? It's trying to represent, you know, in terms of what you're feeling in terms of resistance and bounce on the wheel itself. So pros and cons, but the direct drive systems are they're becoming much more popular now. But I like I said, he's not looking into buying one of those at all, but he just made me realise it's an area of the sim racing world that I haven't really had any personal experience with. But I think there's a big announcement. I don't know whether it's Fanatec or someone else, but they've got pre-orders up for something in March. It's 650 quid, dude, and that's not that is like the basic of basic entry level for Direct Drive, you know. So it'll give you some idea. Crazy though, man. It's really interesting stuff, Max. Do I still drive? No, not at all, dude. Like I said, we used to have a bunch of us used to race regularly. Across a whole bunch of different platforms, but I in particular use it was Christmas. Christmas was my big, you know, even going back and playing things like Gran Turismo. We'd play all sorts, you know. Christmas was all about getting together and racing. But the pandemic kind of changed it all, really, dude. Like I said, we used to go around. One of the lads has like a dual. He's got like a what I'd call like a gaming room. So he actually has got a setup with two big. I mean, his setup's a triple monitor one. And it's only for racing and sim racing and flight sims. So he's also got a desk with a PC and a normal setup for playing, you know, like Horizon Zero Dawn, if you like. But adjacent to that, he's also got another large, I don't know what it is, like a 60-inch something TV, I think it is, where I could actually, he'd have another seat, put a seat in front of it, and I would take my Wheel Stand Pro. So we can actually race alongside one another, having a beer and having a chin wag and all that sort of stuff. It's fucking brilliant, mate. Honestly, such a cool thing to do. And then be online with other people, but yeah, I just haven't done it for so long, dude. I mean, Gran Turismo 7 is coming out soon. You know, we were saying in Discord yesterday, you know, the idea of playing that with haptics, you know, is going to be great for people that don't have a wheel setup, but it's still not obviously going to be the same. But I'm quite out of touch with the whole scene at the moment, dude. So I just wondered if there was anybody else who was a bit more up to date. So some of the lads are talking about gear that I've never seen, never witnessed, certainly never had any hands-on experience with. So we tend, it's not something we often talk about here on Twitch. Just wonder if there were any other aficionados out there, really. You alright, Moog? I've got some very wealthy friends, dude. Yeah, crazy wealthy, mate. Yeah, so some of them have done very well for themselves. And weirdly enough, it's like my good friend who's off now jet setting around the world. I mean, I think he'll be retired in a year or two, mate. At a pretty early age. And yeah, I think, yeah, I have got a couple of friends that are what I would call not millionaires, mate. Certainly not. I wouldn't say millionaires, but I mean they're sitting in like, I should imagine their real estate's not far off it though, man. So I suppose if they were to actually sell up everything, definitely. I've got one of the lads who I'm a reasonably good friend with. I call him like the Apple man. He's obsessed with Apple. His house is like. And to be honest, his girlfriend's the same. It's not a house to me. And he wouldn't mind me saying this because we've spoken about it many, many times together. His house is like a showroom, dude. His kitchen, like, you know, like my kitchen cupboards, right? They have like handles on them or a strip at the bottom where you put your fingers in to open it. His kitchen, it's like, how do you open anything? It's like just pure white, dude. It's amazing. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's fucking amazing. The whole thing is just like glistening white, but kind of reflective white. And in his cupboards, you like touch them and they just like automatically fucking open. I remember the first time I saw one of, you know, a drawer you have your cutlery in and you sort of push it back, and like mine, when you push it back, it clangs and bounces back out, right? I'm sure you've all got these fancy ones these days where, you know, you can slam it shut and the last like inch, it kind of sucks itself in, puts the brakes on and sort of slowly closes. He's got all that sort of stuff everywhere, man. And everything's like pure white. All his gaming stuff's pure white. And it's got Apple Macs and, and like Philips Hue all over the place. And everything's like automated. And it's fucking amazing. But you know what, dude? You never feel you never feel comfy, man. I always feel like you're scared to hit anything, damage anything, touch anything, you know? I mean, it is. It's like Apple perfection. Everything's like high gloss white leather sofa. I mean, it is something else, man. It's got a cracking sound system. But yeah, well, yeah. I have got a couple of friends that have definitely done alright for. Yeah, the Apple Man, as I call it. Apples. Are you the same with that, Max? Yeah. It's so minimalistic as well. I mean, we're quite minimalistic in this house. We haven't, we haven't put up loads of stuff and knickknacks and things. And but his house is something else, mate. He's got a beautiful garden as well. The whole back of the house has got this huge extension on it, and I call them French windows. I'm not sure, or patio doors, as anyone else would probably call them. But the whole back end of the house just literally opens up, all like multi-sliding glass panels. So the whole back of the house is essentially open to the garden. It's fucking awesome, dude. It is so cool. Very impressive, but that, I guess that's money, isn't it, mate? And he loves it. That's he chose a long time ago that him and his girlfriend have been together for as long as I've known them, to be honest. They're not going to have children, that they don't have pets. They are, well, they're a cracking couple. They'd do anything for anyone. They're really, really, really nice people as well. I get on really well with him in particular. But yeah, it's something else, man. It's a wealth that, I don't know, it's just different, innit? It's not just having a couple of extra quid here and there. It's kind of real money, innit? You prefer a cozy home or a fancy shop? I'm sort of the same, and I always take the piss out of him, you see. I do always take the piss out of him. It's like being in a fucking museum, mate. it's like, do I have to take my shoes off? But it is, I've got to admit, it is fucking glorious. I always say, like, what about the dusting? But he has got someone that comes in and does all that. But the dusting alone must take hours, because everything is like a highly reflective surface. There's not a single dampening thing in the house. So even the sound of being in the house is different to what I'm used to. It's not that it's cold, temperature-wise. But the acoustics, if that's the right thing or expression to come at this, is cold. There's like no, it's not like it echoes, but you can feel it. It's like everything feels bigger, and it's a fucking big house. Yeah, it's kind of weird. There's no carpets, there's no curtains. It's all kind of blinds. I mean, the softest thing that I've ever seen in the house is obviously the beds and things if I've stayed over. And things like, well, it's got multiple sofas, but leather sofas and things, but there's no carpet. The floors are all, I guess, marble of some sort or another. It's or whatever, tiles or whatever the fuck it is. But it is fucking impressive. I mean, if you're a gadget freak, holy fucking shit, that is the house, man. I mean, if there's something on the market, I can pretty much guarantee he'll certainly have looked at it and made a decision about whether or not he wants it. Thing is, they don't spend a lot of time in the house. They're always off around the world. They go on a lot of holidays. I mean, obviously with the pandemic, that's completely fucked them, so...
Well, they're still surprised.
I guess, I guess now things are returning to normal. I should imagine they'll fucking probably fuck off for months on end now. Get back to doing what they always wanted to do, which was just travel. Holy shit, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die horribly, man. Honestly, it's one of those games where we play quite well at times, and then you suddenly take your eye off the ball and you realise just how delicate Aloy actually is. A little bit like Skyrim. Always looked like we were playing on almost like an easy difficulty setting, but then as we saw, one dude with a two-handed sword would catch me and pretty much one-shot me, dude. Because we were playing actually quite well and tactically, it kind of gives that false impression in a way, doesn't it? Well, I'm from the Midlands, if you like, Jamie. That's where I was born. That's where most of my family and friends are. But yeah, if you're thinking of getting into it, Max, let us know, dude, because you might be in a similar position to the lad I'm on about, who's, you know, he's dabbled and he's thinking, you know what, I actually fucking quite like this. Looking at getting into it a bit more seriously, but I'm like I said, I don't know what's out there at the moment in terms of new products this year. I mean, I'm still happy. To be honest, mate, I don't think I'll ever upgrade the G27. I'm quite happy with that. I, you know, it's a wheel that I know. You know, it certainly isn't, you know, the greatest wheel, far from it, especially now. Fucking hell, it's years old, mate. But you know what? It does the bleeding job. You know what I mean? This is in Denmark, a little bit east of Birmingham, just a little bit. Have you seen any of the 24-hour virtual Le Mans then? I've seen loads of stuff, mate, yeah. Seen loads of things. I haven't seen anything recent, no, Max, no. Yeah, here's a question. Was there a big football game on in America last night? Was it the Super Bowl or something yesterday? You don't have that. I like my house to have classical elements and to be a bit messy. You know, I like a clean house. I like everything to have a place. I think that I like order. I don't like things just all over the shop. You know, everything needs to have a home. You know, even my mobile phone. You know, if it's not, say, being charged, it'll either be in my pocket or just, you know, on the desk in front of me in a particular spot. Quite obsessed about that. Was it the Plus? Was it the Dallas Cowboys? And was it the 49ers or something? I just saw my Twitter just suddenly exploded with, was it like Dr. Disrespect and Tim the Tap Man? And is that what the hell's going on here then? Yeah, that's it. It's weird the acoustics missing. It's the one thing. The thing is, the house has actually got... Well, when they moved in, what they did was they actually removed part of the upper floor, if you like, for the entrance hall. So, I mean, this goes to show how fucking minted they are. I mean, most people would never think of, like, getting rid of a bedroom. You know, houses tend to be sold on the amount of bedrooms they have. You know, you've got a 5-bedroom house, it's better than a 4-bedroom house, right? But yeah, they actually removed part of that, had it all completely redone. All the structural elements, all builders in for like months before they moved in, and they actually removed part of their upstairs to have this like huge entrance hall, and it is fucking amazing. Yeah, it's the first image you get of the house as you walk in, and it's like bigger than probably my whole downstairs. It is their entrance hall. That's when you walk through that big ass fucking front door. Their front door's bigger than my garage. Straight up legit. Their front door's fucking huge. So, yeah, you walk into this, like, huge... I don't know how to describe it, man. It's fucking... It just gives you this image of, like the inside being even bigger than the outside. I mean, they've done a ton of work on it, but it is gorgeous. I mean, the garden is just... the garden is just so clean and perfect, man. But, you know, he can afford to have someone in to do the garden. He can afford to have someone in to do the, you know, the general cleaning and things. You know, it's just not something he worries about. The other half, man. And there's my poor girlfriend doing the ironing yesterday. She was not happy. I said, just fucking do what I do. Just fucking leave it. Hang it up on a coat hanger. Can't go to work looking like that. Because it's the one thing I can't help you with, mate. I do not do ironing. I don't iron my own clothes. I'm certainly not ironing someone fucking else's. Not happening.
The eclipse smashed through.
Yeah, I'm the same, Missy. I really am the same. I do have what I call, like, the junk drawer. I do have a little drawer in here. We've got one in the kitchen, which is for general use. But in here I have a little drawer where I just pop little things that don't really quite conform to the rest of the inventory management, Missy, if that makes sense. Little knickknacks, little trinkets, little things, you know. I occasionally go through it, you know, things, you know, like when you sort of think, oh, do I need to keep that, or is that important, you know? And it goes in there, and every now and again I have a bit of a clean out and chuck stuff away from it, so sort of like a rolling placeholder box. Again, do you want to feel like that when walking into your home? Isn't that like for music? Well, I suppose for me personally, I must admit, I do like the cleanliness of it. It's a wonderful. See, the thing is, when you walk in there, right? I suppose the point is when you go into a house that is like that, it's very different than if you were walking in there. Say, an example is this, right? If you're walking in there because you've just finished work and you're going into a house and everything's pristine. That's different to walking in and say going into what is he hasn't got what I'd call a cinema room, but he has got a very nice living room. He's got a projector in there. He's got fuck knows how big the TV is, but it's not mega massive, but it's a big TV. Really nice sound system, and I've got to admit, watching a film in there is otherworldly. It really is amazing. He has all the various lighting presets. He has that thing on the back of like the TV area, so you know, like if I don't know, if you're watching the Incredible Hulk and the whole screen's kind of green with the Hulk, it's the back wall somehow gets lit in like a greeniness. I don't know how to describe it. I'm sure you all know what I'm on about. So in a way, I don't know. I suppose if you haven't got kids and you haven't got pets, it's something I couldn't have with dogs. Let's put it that way. I'd be terrified of having a dog in a house like that. It would be skidding around on the floor all over the place because all the floors are like really, again, like, I don't know what it is, like tiles, marble, whatever the fuck it is. You know, it would be awful for a dog. It wouldn't be able to walk around very easily. So I suppose it depends what your wants, needs, and desires are, innit? I mean, I was brought up in a more homely home. My mom always liked trying to make the home look nice, but you know, it was years before she could afford to do it. I mean, I remember sitting down watching the telly on the green. We always call it the green carpet. It wasn't even green. There was nothing left of it. Honestly, we used to sit on what was essentially the. Does anyone know what it's called on the back of a carpet? The stuff that the carpet itself is like weaved into. And I always remember it, and me and the brothers sometimes giggle and laugh about it. It used to leave imprints in our butts. We used to get like this, like waffle print in our butts. And that was the green carpet we grew up with. There was no carpet left, man. But over the years, you know, as mum and dad scripted and saved and paid a bit of the mortgage off and all that, she started getting a bit of a passion for buying fancy things. So like my mum's the sort of person that would have spent like 6 months choosing a pair of curtains, you know. So I suppose I was always brought up in a bit more of a homely home. And the thing is, you can imagine, like with 3 brothers, right? It was impossible for mum to keep up on, you know, with that. I mean, my dad worked all hours in the police force, and my mum, you know, she also worked, and you know, obviously she didn't work as much as my dad, so she was at home trying to keep things running. You know, he'd get home at ungodly hours, so she'd have to have had the dinner on and things like that. And it was, you know, it was, you know, we had a place where we put all the shoes. My mate, he's literally got you literally click like the top drawer of a cabinet, right? And it sort of, I don't think it's pneumatic, but you know, it's probably not as fancy as that. But it opens out into a place for you to put your shoes, so you can't even see your shoes. And he's got like one for his and one for hers, and that is only, right? That is only for taking their shoes off as they come into the house. So it's not like where they store their shoes. Shit, I really needed that. Trouble is, I haven't got, oh shit! Oh fuck this, dudes. My first death in major time, dudes. I didn't realise there was still a dude in there. You need gone, bro. Got it. Is it enough to actually knock it off, Dan? playing like an idiot here, boys. This is catastrophic. I haven't even knocked that out yet. I'm going to try and take that one out first. Was that another one? Is that a third corruptor? Word, dude, this is a disaster, bro. I think that was. Oh, is that the heat core? Oh, that's the first time I've seen it, guys. It does exist. I just offed it massively. Jeez, man. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, that's ridiculous. I'm not happy with that. God, I'm not gonna lie. That felt like a bit cheeky, to be honest. Yeah, it's not coming out his head, is it? Even though we've got him overheating. That fuel dump is not coming out.
You will not escape.
Oh, come on! Starting to get a bit annoyed with that splash damage from the thrown rocks. I don't feel like that's fair at all, man. Cheaty McCheaterson. I think you're having a little bit of a giggle there, boys. I am playing really badly though. That's the 4th time in that fight alone, right? I've gone to firing an arrow and I've hit my scan, which you can't use when you're aiming down sights, but what it does is it stops you firing. So in the heat of the combat, I was pressing buttons I shouldn't have been hitting. Is that what it's called? The Hessian? Yeah. Is that it? You know what I mean, though? You know, you take a carpet and you rip out all the bits that actually like are woven into it. That's what we used to sit on. Yeah. I get it. So it's sure easy to keep clean, but I wouldn't want... Yeah, I think it's too clean for me. And the thing is, though, Missy, honestly, if you saw it, you can sort of see the beauty of the cleanliness. You know, it's one of those things, like I said, even the sound of it. There's one thing I have to say, Missy. The one thing I haven't mentioned, right? He's got... You know, I was just talking about the back. Oh, mate, you'd love it. I think this would change your mind, probably. He's got what is essentially like an indoor greenhouse. It's like a conservatory, but it's for all the houseplants. So the houseplants get moved around because it's his girlfriend. She absolutely loves plants. I mean, the garden is beautiful, dude, but it's very, very simplistic. So inside, you know those big, broad plants that need a lot of daylight? So what she does is she rotates them around. So she actually has plants inside the house, right, that would never survive long in that position. But because most of the time they're in the conservatory area, and you go through the conservatory area to go to that back of the house. You know what I was just saying about how all the doors open up to go into the garden? So you actually go through like an inside garden to get to the outside garden. Oh, it's so good, Missy. And she's got those... you've probably seen them, like little waterfall features. So as you go through it, you've got the audio as well of like trickling water, apparently for humidity purposes and things. But oh mate, it's so good. I mean, she has got. I mean, green plants. I mean, these things are. It's the definition of the color green, mate. They're so beautiful. I've never seen such healthy plants. But she does. She uses that. What is it we were talking about of many streams ago? Is it Baby Bio? She one of her hobbies is literally sitting down in the living room. Right. She brings in a couple of plants and she literally cleans the leaves with this Baby Bio stuff, mate. Oh man. There's no, no little insect nibbles or missing leaves. I mean, they are immaculate. I mean, she actually wanted to get into bonsais. I don't know if she has them. I've not actually been to the house for a while. I know she was talking about really, really considering getting heavily into bonsai trees and things, which I think she'd be amazing at. I think she'd be really, really talented with it. Don't forget to get the fuel cell in this mission, Grum. Also, hello. I don't know. Bit spoilery, Cool. You be careful, mate. We're talking about the last power cell, or? How are you, QB? You alright, Jack? How are you, mate? Can we attach one of those to my hut? Oh, they are amazing, Bob. Yeah. They actually have, like, I mean, I call it the palm tree. They actually have got one of these, but I assume it is, like, I don't know, some sort of, like, small-esque palm that is actually in the main entryway. The main entrance is actually, because they knocked out the upstairs, they've got a large window, so there's a lot of natural light in their entrance. But that's kind of cool as well, because they actually have automated blinds on the windows on what is essentially like the second level. So at night, that all gets closed. It's ever so well done. I mean, it's a beauty. I mean, I defy anyone to say it's not like a designer home. You know, it's very customized. But he's in that's sort of his line of work. So you can understand why it's probably. I mean, even for him, it's probably not as expensive as it would be for me or you to have it. You know, he owns a business pretty much around this, so it's probably on a different level anyway. You know, it's not costing him as much as it would cost you or I. And he knows it. He knows what works and what doesn't work. Beautiful home, though. I mean, you know, it's might not be for everyone, but it's always a delight going round there, making a bit of mess. It's quite funny actually, because they're not actually that obsessive, and I think the reason for that is, although the house is very clean, that they don't mind. You know, for example, there's no issues if they have a barbecue, for example, with people walking in and out of the house. You know, don't expect to take your shoes off or anything. But the thing is, it's so easy to clean. More importantly, they don't have to clean it themselves. But yeah, you know, it is super easy to clean. You don't need to worry about a bit of mud in your carpet, letting it dry out and hoovering it and washing it and cleaning it. You know, it's all wipeable, cleanable surfaces. It's the best part is when you've had one too many, and you know the foyer area, the entrance area I'm talking about. Take your shoes off, right? It's basically like a fucking ice rink. The amount of fucking laughs and nearly split skulls we've had in his foyer after a few beers back in the day, I tell you.
So they woke up.
Fucking awesomely good fun. Right, we need to get back on point with this combat, man. That was a train wreck with those corruptors. I should have pinned one down.
More Eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
What's a Reparium stroke Palidarium? What is that, Koyuga? Okay, we've got a Thunderjaw up here.
They come.
You dug your own grave, Nora. You'll be buried in there.
Oh.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the
For All
goddess!
Mother! Rah!
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
Oh shit, and so's that big ass Thunderjaw. That's a disc launcher. Damn, that was close. Oh, god damn the fucking leaves! keep missing the shot on them. Right, let's get him pinned down. Fucking phone call, for fuck's sake. Gosh darn it, I do apologise, but I had to take that. I was going to say I've got these assholes. God, this thing makes the screen rock so much, it's so cool. Right, let's have a quick look at it. Has he got any more weaknesses?
Strike it down!
That was a nice shot. Jesus Christ, that is rough, man.
Aloy did it.
There was the oh no, it wasn't. That wasn't. Oh man, that was rough with that phone call in the middle. Absolute nightmare. That's what I mean, Whiskey. It doesn't matter. The house is flawless and wipeable. That's what I mean. It doesn't matter about Curry, dude. Yeah. Yeah, everything's like just like slick gloss, metal, plastic. I think everything's got like, the only way I can describe it is like white units that have almost like a glass over them. It's probably the best way to describe it. So yeah, Curry's no problem, dude. Instantly wipes out and all.
Yeah, this is useful.
So yeah, and you know, even if you dropped a plate of it on the floor, mate, you know, just literally scrape it up, chuck it in the bin. Bish, bash, bosh. Do that on a carpet, you'd be there for weeks trying to clean it, wouldn't you? Especially with things like turmeric. You're not a big carpet fan yourself. See, that's the problem, you see, is if you've got pets, like if you've got dogs like mine who love to scamper around, if we ever go, like, say, to a friend's house and we have actually taken the dogs with us, which some people actually, you know, quite happy with, especially when we had them as younger puppies. Oh, bring the dogs round! Oh, it's going to be great. And we had a friend with, well, still has, got a wooden floor. And it was quite funny. You can imagine like little semi-hyper puppies sort of running on the spot and not getting anywhere. So I suppose we haven't got any choice but to have sort of like a more carpety kind of house. But we've got one area that's kind of like a wooden floor, if you like. It's an old like parkour. Is it called parkour? So something flooring. Very old, very old. But it's quite funny because it's sort of like in the entrance area, and if the dogs go down the stairs, they actually do a skip from 2 stairs up. They launch themselves and land on a doormat because they know that if they land on the wooden bit, they're going to probably break their neck. And they both have it down to a fine art. It's quite funny watching them, actually. So they're different types of vivariums. So this is like what I would have kept my snake in. I used to just call it is it a vivarium as opposed to a terrarium and things. So it has terrestrial and aquatic elements. A riparium, also commonly referred to as a riparium, is a type of vivarium that consists of water with some land. That sounds really cool, actually, Koibi. Yeah. You're right, Mythicus. Phenonia! You're right, Gas. It's where you keep your scorpion. Or I had a Mexican red... Well, I had several Mexican red-knee tarantulas. What did I have? I had a royal python, garter snakes. What else did I have? I can't remember now. I had a whole multitude of things back in the day. Ooh, pets. Yeah, I gotta admit, Bob, I think if... I think... I don't know, I mean, it is great having dogs, I've got to admit. And I have got 2 dogs that are very placid and very calm 90% of the time. And I mean, they are like... They're like having big hamsters. They just curl up on your lap. They're more like cats than dogs, my pair. You know, you'll sit down. I mean, the girlfriend will sit down on the sofa, right? And Toby will literally sit on her lap, curled up, just like a cat would curl up. And he won't move. He literally will not move. He's quite happy there. And Cody's the same. He'll do it if Toby's not got there first, etc. Curl up next to her. They are like the ultimate sort of cuddly toy, really, in a way. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of pets, man. Got to admit. It always seems like such a good idea, but they are a huge commitment. And they do make mess, you know. You can't have a spotless house when you've got, you know, a couple of dogs running around. It ain't going to happen, is it? And mine don't molt. Like, they literally do not molt. There is no hair comes off them, apart from when they have a fight. And a little bit of fluff comes off them, so I can't even say. I used to remember I had cats, man. Oh, fuck me. Cat hair is a pain in the fucking ass, dude. Fucking hate it. Yeah, I think that's the way I'd be, Bob. You know, God forbid that there's a point when they're not with us, but I wouldn't want to replace them. I think I've been there and done it now, mate. I just, yeah, just don't think I'd entertain the idea a second time around now, Bob. Well, third time for me, but... Right, let's go and see what's going on down here then. I need to get his coffee down my neck.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost.
Damn, we got through some freaking ammo getting in here, didn't we?
You saved the tribe.
Oh, did I not do it, Stephen?
What
Oh,
no
shit.
brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
Oh, Advent, is this so he can go to the same school as Millie, is it? They normally give preference, don't they? Don't they do it on like a point system, depending on locale, proximity to the school, catchment areas? But if you've already got a sibling there, it's almost pretty much puts you top of the list, doesn't it, Advena?
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through,
Yeah.
but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
Yeah,
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
I remember the first time I was a cat owner, and I was living on my own. I'd recently moved out of a bit of a swanky bachelor pad in the city centre into a terraced house. I decided to move into a more standard home, if you like. Give it a bash, basically. Have a proper garden. I fancied entertaining and having barbecues and things. Ever so small little
Felt
thing.
the snow coming.
And I had like one of those. I think they're called blue cord carpets. Anyone know what they are? Very, very cheap. All done on a super duper budget, really, but very clean. Very, very simple. And I got my first cat. And I noticed one day that because I was a bit of obsessive in terms of cleaning, I used to hoover like daily. In fact, 2 times a day. And I noticed like all around the skirting board that my blue carpet was like fading. And I thought, that's really weird, you know, like why would the edge fade? You know, if anything, surely it should be in the middle where the sunlight gets. And I hoover daily. I know it's not muck or anything. And then I made the mistake of leaning down, getting down on all fours, and actually looking at what it was. It was fucking cat hair, and it was so perfectly matted that it sort of created like this white pale mesh. And of course, as soon as you started the first bit and started then rubbing it along, it starts collecting itself, and it's like, holy fuck, dude! I went all the way around the living room. and the worst part of it was where I had the sofa was against the radiator, so not really the best place for it, but it was a very small living room. And I brought the sofa out, and of course the cat used to use the back of the sofa as like an escape, a bolt area. Quite often you used to find them like curled up, or her curled up behind it. And yeah, the back of that was terrible. It was like, wow, you know. But it looked natural. It didn't look dirty. It didn't look like cat hair, but that's what it was, man. It was absolutely incredible, really. But yeah, I had 2 cats in the end. But both of them, unfortunately, didn't last as long as one would have liked. But they were both outdoor cats, so bit of a rough area to say the least. I did, guys. Yeah, I did. It was a huge fucking, basically furball hairball. Exactly that, dude. Yeah. It's amazing how it collected itself, to be honest. Yeah, in the corners. Yeah, I never realised. You know, it was first time like, you know, legit cat owner. So I thought I was doing a good job of keeping things clean. But yeah, that was a revelation, I tell you. I think he got it at the start of the game, Kobe. The power cell is in the mountain, hidden. Oh, the one in here. We got that like in the first couple of hours of playing, Kobe. Leap the Thunderjaw. Yeah, we got it, Stevie. Cheers, bro.
Nothing's more comfortable than a well-made Nora kiss.
Gonna speak to the matriarchs. All had a bit of a wake-up call down here, haven't they? Yeah, I got the one in here quite early on, Kyubi. In fact, I think it was the first one we got, wasn't it? Kind of in a little... It was in a little crouch vent we had to clamber through.
Aloy!
If I remember.
Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
Wait, hang on, where's Teb? That's not... Oh, is that... What's his name?
You.
It is as
Hello,
well.
Resh. Still guarding the latrine?
Nice one, Aloy. That's not Teb there, surely to God.
You should speak to the matriarchs. They're waiting.
In a moment.
Where's Teb?
I meant to ask you some things.
Of course.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here.
I couldn't agree more, Bob. Oh, absolutely, 100%.
I
dude.
should speak to the High Matriarchs.
Yes, they're waiting for you. We'll talk later.
I'm forever finding the girlfriend's hair stuck in my own head or something.
I knew
That
you
looks
would
like
survive.
Teb there. Oh, it is Teb.
I'm glad to see you.
Teb,
Your
what
injuries.
happened, bro?
Are they serious?
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Guess being a stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did.
Alright. Quick mooch about.
The battle was lost.
Aloy, you've come back. May my deeds
It's
Aloy. Come, speak to us.
Foolish woman, you welcome a curse.
Oh.
Come, Seeker, we have much to discuss.
And
Her very presence here.
So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege. How was this done?
By the will of All Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
She's a knob. Ignore them and into the hatch. Let go of your fear, Lansra. You're not stopping me. We're going to ask her to let go of her fear. We're going to give her one last chance to stop being a complete knob, okay? And then after that, we're going to start bitch slapping people, okay? When I was with my kids' mom, I found her hair in places after the night that I wanted to shave her head at times. Yeah. Yeah. The joys of long hair, bro.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you.
Yeah, knobber. Get out of my way.
Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized.
Can you imagine
Greetings,
more
Dr.
seeing
Sobek.
that?
You are cleared to proceed.
It would be sort of borderline terrifying, wouldn't it?
To Aletheia, Cradle 9, Brood 1.
Cradle 9, Brood 1. Is that why she hit you in the head with a shovel, Bob? Because you tried to stealth shave her head in the middle of the night?
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Oh wow, this place is a little bit. Oh, what's that? Whoa! What the fuck? That looks like a human. We're not about to find out that Aloy is a fucking robot, are we? No. Can't be. But that is extremely weird, isn't it? That's humanoid. What the hell?
So this is Aletheia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
Ooh, questions. Let's go round clockwise.
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me?
Well, yeah, it still doesn't mean mechanical though, right, Pete? I mean, it could still obviously mean made as in genetic, test tubey, you know, I don't know, cryotank gestation, matrixy style perhaps. Let's have a scan.
So this was it?
Where you were born.
So yeah, I think it's still organic. That was just weird seeing the synth looking thing there. We should really play that Soma game, you know. That was quite interesting.
But why?
We never finished that. Anyone here played Soma? Partial reactivation, viable zygote, story 0. Yeah, because we saw these pods back in the other area, didn't we? That's true, actually, Scruffy. Yeah, of course. Yeah, yeah, of course we did. That's a very fucking good point, mate. I was gonna say I didn't think she was, but it did just make me wonder. We've not seen like a humanoid skeleton before, have we? Or maybe all of that was impregnated. I mean, you can still play. I mean, I don't believe it for a minute, but you can still say that that was an impregnated memory. Maybe she only. I mean, we know she ages, though, don't we? It would be impossible to justify it with what we know, but.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
So that is, I can't remember the name. They had there were teachers. There were 2 primary teachers, weren't there, as part of the Apollo project. So obviously they wouldn't have necessarily been unique. So I guess that might explain this synth thing. Can't remember the name of the 2 beings that were essentially the Apollo educational programs, weren't they?
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
I see a couple of humanoid figures back there. It would really suck, wouldn't it, Missy, if that had turned out to be something. But like you said in chat, it's no matter how you want to spin it, it can't be, can it?
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
Oh.
So this is where they lived. It's a mess. Everything's
Children,
broken.
let's run a jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you 2 alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then.
Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Oh dear. You see the cracks, can't you? We'll find out what happened with Apollo down here. Other people's kids, Jim Oshawa. Multiple system failures, nutrient stores depleted in the kindergarten. Jesus.
I have no choice but to release you. But Why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on! Let's go!
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back? If we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now, and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here, and sleep, and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave, and you will learn.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Wow, look at that in there. Jesus Christ, it's almost like a fucking nightmare, isn't it? Did you play Soma, Bob? Yeah, we did it for one. We popped it on one evening stream. But we had a lot of technical issues. I think it was the first time I was using a condenser mic. We had some serious issues with the volume and everything. So I didn't really get sucked into the game. But having said that, I've still got very fond memories. I was just distracted with technical issues, you see. But I do remember thinking, damn, that is creepy as hell, dude, you know. Well, what is the story behind it all? So we came in. Let's go in there. Have we done this room? Nursery. So nurture phase, tasking complete, nutrient stores depleted.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Wow. Crazy, man. Alright, let's go and have a look what else we can piece together. Well, I'm not actually sure where we came in there. Yeah, we went all the way around that side. Let's go. Oh, is that a doll? Oh, that's creepy as fuck, dude. It looks like it's got pins in its head. What the hell, bro? I don't really want that. Can we get rid of it? And get some bad mojo from that. I don't like it. Oh, I don't remember that, Dot. I don't remember a nursery section in Dead Space. Was that? I bet that was freaky as hell, wasn't it, bro? Luckily, I must have blanked that out. So we're back to the beginning. All right, let's go then. We definitely haven't missed anything, have we? Well, at least I'm pretty confident we haven't. That we know is a dead end. That was the actual, I suppose, the gloop pods. Where they first start. That is then, I guess, the... Well, I suppose the young baby crib phase. You've then got, I guess, the kindergarten phase. And then, of course, we've got the we can't get through that door over there phase. But was there a way through on this one? Let's have a quick look on the map. Search the ruins beyond the hatch. Yeah, we obviously can't get through there. Can we? Or can we? Just double check. Nothing to do with this on the floor.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared
Nice.
to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
Yep, that sounds like a big nope, to be honest, Doc.
So, what was this place exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Oh. So this is so you can sort of see the process, can't you? You've got kind of like the genetic sludge fabrication, embryonic stage. You've then got them as young, almost infants in the crib area, multi-servitors looking and caring for them, and that young kindergarten phase. And then this would have been as they began
Welcome,
their
students. Please pick up
education.
a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo off.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction.
We'll go
Apollo offline.
back up in a sec.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Wow. What went wrong with Apollo, man? God. Oh, hang on. Have I gone too far? Hang on. Where was the office? Back over there. Why? What's happening today, Max?
Group 1 control priority message for Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Right, let's have a look. So, inhabitants released, cross-check complete, sealed, archived, operation suspended. Can we make any head? Zygote banks depleted, E9 nutrients depleted. Multi-servitor B1323 power malfunction. Yeah, look, gestation initiated, power save initiated, runtime commenced, and then literally, so this was 4th of April, so it's like it's, so back in, so 23-26, and then something happened, whatever that is, 30-20, It looks like they gave it a bash, but something went wrong with the multi-services power malfunction of some sort. Again in 3021. Not sure.
Identiscan malfunction. Present credentials.
Go and see what the big one is then. What happened?
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature.
What?
Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload.
What the
resulting
fuck?
explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia.
Oh shit.
Elizabeth, this is most unfortunate and unanticipated.
We are
In response to
Elizabeth.
my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. What if... Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
Holy shit balls.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Is that right? We are actually essentially Elizabeth Sobek. It's her genetic material, isn't it? Is that right? It's got to be, hasn't it? We're not just like some random bit of genome spliced together. We are essentially... Are we a clone of Elizabeth Sobek?
Identiscan malfunction rectified.
Gotta be, haven't we?
Route 1 access unsealed.
What's that? GG. Dolly the sheep. Yeah, clone. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We are, aren't we? We are essentially a clone. Jesus Christ. Hang on, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Are we going up? We're going down? We're going. Which way are we going? I have no idea. Well, why can I not? Oh! Yeah, I don't think I was supposed to do that. There we go. Damn, dude.
This is going to be interesting.
Better red spinning in it. Should we? Are we just going out? Is anywhere else? I don't know. I think we've been everywhere, haven't we? God, blimey. Not too much, like you said, guys, not too much pressure here, look. Bow before me, peasants. Bring me all your Haribos.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive. The
Yeah,
goddess
you changed
spoke
your
to
chin.
you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy! That she may forge the path for others to follow.
Have you seen the Anointed in action?
Nice.
Pity any
Cool
machine
stuff,
that
man.
stands against
So, let's just have a... Well, let's wait until we get outside. The mountain that fell.
All Mother's anointed.
Damn, dude. It's a lot to sort of take in, isn't it? It's
All Mother spoke to her. It's true.
It's Still not sure I've got all the little pieces in my head quite in the right order at the minute. I feel a bit like, whoa, dude. Let's have a look. So obviously we are going... the Bitter Climb is where we're off to. Shall we teleport over? Or fast travel over, should I say? He's not the Messiah. She's a very naughty girl. Well, what's that? Is that from is that Life of Brian? Is it? Right. Okay. This is we've got to be getting pretty damn close to the grand finale now, then, haven't we? I need to get some healing before we carry on. Let's just drop down here and let's go and get some... Jesus Christ, man. I didn't realise how much story there actually was in the game. It's been quite impressive, to be honest. The amount of, like, hidden lore... Well, not hidden, but the amount of lore... Oh, I guess some of it is, but... The amount of lore that's actually just there, quite easily obtained. No doubt there are bits that were,
These will keep.
a little bit more... off the beaten track, but it's a jolly good yarn. A jolly good yarn. So what are we actually doing now then? Just for clarification. Aloy journeys to the ruins of Gaia Prime in search of the Master Override. Her only hope to defeat Hades. So what was to stop Gaia doing the Master Override to stop Hades? What are we doing that Gaia couldn't have done? I'm not entirely sure I'm getting that thread of what just happened. And where did the fucking signal come from? Everything was going alright. Well, it wasn't going alright because obviously Apollo failed, didn't it? Do we know why Apollo failed? Or is that kind of more to do with the multi-servitors not doing their job properly? So some of them clearly... Some of the humans where we just were eventually left, right?
Can't be
there was
too
no
prepared.
food, yeah? They'd run out of nutrients. So they had to come out into the real world, and that is where the repopulation began. Is that right? And everything was sort of going all along tickety-boo-ish until... however old Ayla, however many years ago, a mysterious signal caused the independent subroutines to, well, in particular Hades, to sort of, I don't know, leave, become autonomous, separate from Gaia or something. So where did that signal come from? Yeah, but that doesn't really explain it though, does it, Shane? So just because Hades is out there doing this. I mean, Gaia's everywhere, right? I mean, they don't. It's not. I'm not quite buying that. And where did the signal come from? Some outside entity corrupted something. Yeah, well, that's what I'm worried about. Where did the signal come from? And if all we're doing is going to Gaia Prime to search of the Master Override, I just find it hard to believe that Gaia was... I mean, Gaia was able... I mean, you're telling me that Gaia was able to magically construct Aloy and get her out into the world as a savior, blah, 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 and couldn't have fucking just hit a Master Override button? Seems a bit... There's clearly something I'm not getting. You hate sorting out O365 Active Directory issues. I'm glad I don't know what an O365 active in freaking thingy is. Yeah, exactly, Shades. That's my point. I don't think we know at this point, do we? And that whatever that mysterious signal was, and unless someone can tell me I've missed it, we don't actually know, do we? Is that right? That is a lot of Snapmaws. I actually really don't want to be fighting 4 Snapmaws, to be honest with you. amazing, don't they? I'll go for it. They are so well done, they really are. You think we'll find out later, Max? Yeah. So hang on. So when did all when did all this happen then? So Aloy, how old's Aloy? I mean, what did Gaius? God, there's so much information that's been bombarded at us. How many days did she say? 53. Was it 53 days? No, 53 years was it? That's when. Oh, hang on, because the derangement. Oh, hang on. So it was the derangement was when it all. So it hasn't. It's not just happened, has it? So the derangement was the beginning of Hades starting to punch the reset button, and that was going to take 53 years to happen. That's right, yeah. Have we got that accurate? So, I don't know, how many years ago then did the derangement begin? How old's Aloy supposed to be, presuming that they Gaia implemented that pretty post-haste? Oh yeah, we know about that, guys. Yeah, I think we worked that out. So what was it? 700? No, was it? Wasn't it 962 years when it all? What did they say? 365,000. 370,000 days or something. Worked out as about 972 years. The first. I can't remember. Yeah, I know those. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, guys. Yeah, that's not the confusing. Well, it's not that it's confusing. I'm just not sure whether I've missed something. It's so beautiful. Signal origin, not we haven't missed that. We haven't missed the data about the origin though. It's kind of sad knowing what's happening, and you see the beauty of it all. Just knowing that basically it's all going wrong again, isn't it? Because of literally some mysterious signal. You don't think anything's happened with that? Again, you're just bouncing, crazy ideas around. What was the name of the ship that had the catastrophic failure?
I'll tuck that away.
Can't remember the name of it. We had a space faring vessel, didn't we? That was shooting off to another, well, outside of our solar system, that suffered catastrophic failure or something. 58. So it was 58 days. It was about 15, 16 years because the change began. What we know is the derangement, yeah? So that was when Hades first started making the machines. And corrupt. Well, it's essentially in corrupted machines from the cauldron things. Because Aloy, even the Nora tribe said it was only about 15, 16 years ago, wasn't it? That the machines used to be docile. And then, like we're saying, 15, 16 years back, they started behaving differently, didn't they? That was the beginning of the derangement.
Woods, roots and trunks.
God, this game is actually too beautiful. It's fucking stunning. It really is just an absolute work of freaking art, and it's kind of got like this, it's beautiful, but there's really like deep sadness to it all now. think I'm actually going the right way, but since we haven't been around here, I thought we might as well have a mooch around. Let's just have a look on the map. So yeah, presumably up and around. We'll cut through. We'll keep off the beaten track a little bit. Aloy is 18 because she tells Theresa when she says outcasting is a humane. You try it for 18 years and get back to me. So she is definitely. I mean, that sounds about right to me. I always assumed she hadn't hit her 20s, and I thought of her as, yeah, you know, during that period growing up with Rost. I got that impression. Yeah, and yeah, spot on then. So, you know, factually accurate within the lore Advena, as she says, we know it's 18. And that does actually marry up with, I guess, because I must have missed that, to be honest, Advena. So at least that marries up with what I'm thinking. Young adult. She's turned the age where she can have a pint of beer, you know? So that's good. So I've not been wildly misreading that. Because we were talking about sort of like the coming of age, wasn't it? Yeah, exactly, Dominus. Yeah, the proving. Like it was like almost like a coming of age ceremony in many ways, wasn't it? We're quite often seen, isn't it, in some cultures, that pivotal point where you actually become a man, you become a woman. It happens as part of a. That was in a Wheel of Time as well, wasn't it? With the I can't remember the girl's name when she does the. Well, I won't spoil it, but goes for a bit of a fly. 10 big changes in Forbidden West, and you're blown away. Is it really good? Is it, Rev? Yeah. I'm looking forward to the underwater. You know, everything else about Aloy has been done so well. I imagine anything that involves us going underwater is going to be pretty damn cool. It is by far. I cannot think of another game character that is controlled as perfectly as Aloy does. She is by far the best animated and, how can I put it, smooth in terms of control. I think the only transitions that are actually a bit dodgy are the water ones. I notice when she comes in and out of water, you know, she's got a wonderful swan dive that she does sometimes, but sometimes it's like the game's not sure, should we be in swim animation or jump animation? I think it's the only time where that...
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
Isn't seamless.
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
I was wondering, I mean, again, just for my own spitballing, really, I did wonder if, like, Aloy might have something akin to, like, almost a grappling hook or something in Forbidden West. Something to, I mean, we've seen the rappelling. I just wondered if, like, that there might be a little bit of the old grappling up in terms of clambering around rock faces and things. Just to add a little bit of extra complexity to the vertical. Oh, holy fucking shit, Cox. Oh my god, I feel like I could fucking reach out and touch that. Holy shit balls. Damn, that is freaking impressive. So we're all stocked on here. Let's just check arrows as well. I think we're all good to go, aren't we? Underwater is literally a whole bunch. It's really weird. I don't know if you were in the stream yesterday, Rev. We actually found a notebook, lore device, call it what you will, which specifically mentioned Forbidden West, or the Forbidden West, and it was like a brief summary of tales of people that had taken expeditions to the so-called Forbidden West, and we learnt quite a lot. At least what could potentially be in the future game. Again, I'm not sure whether that lore existed on day one of launch of Zero Dawn, or whether that was added, you know, later on as an extra Easter egg. Who knows? But they specifically mention a city that was essentially lost to the water. They also mentioned a tribe of people who live largely on a lake vaster than anything else they've ever seen in this region, where the horizon goes on for almost forever. They mentioned a tribe of people that actually consume something to do with the liquids of the machines, you know, whether it be the hydraulic oils or whatever it is, you know, and how it sort of, you know, I don't know, does something to their face and lips and things. And, you know, it reminded me maybe of sort of like the Mad Max kind of thing. So it was like really interesting. You know, I'm not saying that is in Forbidden West. It was just that, you know, it seems to be an indicator they were thinking even all the way back then of, you know, what else they could add for the game. So Underwater's whole, but are you going way more vertical? What, in Forbidden West? Yeah, we are, Jaboshua. What does a holy shit cock look like? It's very complicated, Gray. Don't Google it. Window wiper fluid. Yeah, that's the one, Sarah. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, right. So we're going up here. I'm still not sure I know what's going on here. Well, I do, but as in the more it'd be easy to sort of like, oh yeah, you know, on the surface it all makes total sense, but I feel like there's more going on. Well, let's go back to the camp, because obviously we're not getting up that way, are we? Just feel like the signal's not making sense because we don't know about the signal, and I'm still not sure. I still don't understand why. Well, we don't know, because we don't know what this master override is, so let's not overthink it. It just doesn't seem... Probably something more complex going on here. Very Lara Croft shenanigans there. Going up. I really want to get a coffee, but I just really want to see what happens. You ready for this, Aloy? This is a big one, mate. Oh, yes, like a boss, mate. Now I can go... It's simply got to be going up, right?
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
The hell's that? Oh, stalkers are the freaking invisible ones, aren't they? Oh god. Oh yeah, because and that must mean no, that is stalkers, isn't it? These are the mine triggers, aren't they? Is it just one, or I don't think stalkers are ever just on their own, are they? Yeah, there's one over there, one over there. I don't know whether to stick down a load of traps for these, but I could try. I'm going to try it with the tripwire, the rope caster. We'll give it a bash. Where is... That's the mine launcher. I don't know if I can hit that from there, you know.
Red light.
Is that another one coming up? Where is it? come on, really? Oh shit, there's a watcher. I forgot about them. Oh shit, that was... What's that over there? Is that another? It is, isn't it? God, I missed it. I can't hit it. There we go. She's down, she's down. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'm starting to really like the Ropecaster. I should have upgraded to that a lot earlier, man. Just lets you control the fight so much better than... I mean, the Tripcaster's great, you know, early game when you're still interested in looking at the paths. You know, you can actually look at the patrol routes and you can sort of like get a few hits in. Or the rest of your weaponry is not really up there. But that Ropecaster's a beast, man. Absolutely insane, bro. Yeah, how are you, Talcast things, dude? You back at work now, bro? You were feeling a bit tired last time we spoke, mate. You'd been working a little bit too much, haven't you? How is it? You all okay, dude? Is it Napster? Yeah, everyone keeps blaming Skynet out. So it was basically Napster. I know fucking nothing about Napster, dude. Napster's something to do with music, right? And everyone used to download music dodgy on Napster, and then Napster vanished. I don't know what happened to it. Or is Napster still a thing? This was before Spotify, right? Where you just like pay and get all your music anyway. But Napster was wasn't Napster a bit illegal? Or at least, well, maybe Napster itself wasn't, but it was used illegally. Oh yeah, I remember someone mentioned LimeWire. They had weird names for things, didn't they? LimeWire. What does that even mean? Napster. It's kind of weird.
Made them soon enough.
Yeah, these are the... What are those things we just fought called? The stealth ones? Ravagers, right? Did we open the PlayStation 5? I haven't yet, mate. No, but I'm to be honest, mate, it is a PlayStation 5. I mean, full disclosure, I haven't actually opened it, but there's no way it isn't, dude. There's just no way, bro. It's too pristine. It's not a joke. So, someone out there is playing a very... They must be sitting there fucking either laughing their balls off, right? Or someone... I was thinking about this. This actually had me really worried, you know. Someone might have sent us a gift, yeah? And fucking died. Yeah? What about that? I mean, what happens if someone's like out there and sent us a gift and actually is dead and we don't know? I've started thinking about all terrible things, you know. So, oh, you know what? I'm gonna do this amazing, you know, this gift of all gifts in a way. And you know, this is gonna be such an amazing surprise. And then that's it. They managed to get, I don't know, to wherever, I don't know, FedEx or DPD, and and then they died on the way home. What the fuck, dude? It's all good, Grim. You had a day off back at work again now for God knows how many days. So you're already back, are you, Tout? Yeah. Merry Christmas from Tout. Should we just say Tout gave us and see if it brings someone out of the woodwork? It's a box of dicks. Well, I mean, that was my first impression, but I've got to admit, I have, since we had a chat about it on stream, I have been back and had a look. It's in the garage at the minute, and I have had a look at, the box is mint, man. It's mint. There is no way that, because you can tell by the seals, you wouldn't be able to get those seals off. You know, they're there for a reason, aren't they? Without causing some damage or discoloration or what have you. Hang on, where are we going? Because we could go... Well, I assume we're going there. Yeah, cheers, Tout. Nice one, bro. You're a star, mate. That's going to get someone's blood boiling, right, Tout? I bet they're not. I bet they're sitting there pissing themselves, mate.
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct. Gathering them to her grave.
Look at that. Bloody Glinthawks. Assholes, man. Oh my god. Glinthawks, Ravagers. Oh, this isn't good. There's another. I just saw another one as well. This is where it would be nice with Forbidden West to have that extra 2. It'd be so nice to put a load of traps down right now. It really would. And I can, but I'd have to go to my inventory, and that just sucks all the immersion out of it in a way. Now, what I'm going to try and do, I'm going to see if I can engage. I don't know. I mean, should we go around? Oh, there's a save over there. You sent me the wrong box, did you? So, do you want me to send it? Was it a mistake, dude? Yeah. Shall I send it back to you, bro? Yeah. What's that, Caesar? Nothing like listening. I assume that's listening to a dodo sound for 15 minutes while waiting for a hatch. Hang on, I thought dodos were extinct. What, are you hatching prehistoric dodos or something? Or are you playing Ark? Which might be a slightly more valid conclusion to draw. Let's see what we can do around here. You are playing... I was trying to think of the name of the professor from Jurassic Park for a minute, man. Shit.
Should have brought a cart.
Ooh, we might have made a bit of a boo-boo. I mean... Yeah.
I thought they'd go on forever.
Sneaky, sneaky, Grimmy. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay, so no real changes. Have you been playing anything, Tout? You were looking for a game for a while. Did you manage to go on the Script Zomboid server in the end, dude? He said, I think last time I saw him, he did mention that he'd got or had fixed or had you know, delved into new knowledge, I think. What'd you play for a team, do you, Max, or just to kick around with a lance?
Guessing I'm almost there.
Correct.
shit, that hurt. I can never hit those blaze canisters, man. I'm cursed with that. Oh, so annoying.
Gonna break.
Just don't get a chance. There's just no point, is there? Oh, look at that. Sod's law, man. Whoa.
Guard you've got, Gaia.
Jesus Christ, dude, that thing's a nightmare, bro. You just gotta keep it stunned all the time, ain't you? You just cannot get the bloody blaze things on the back, man. They annoy me. Those things right there, look. Cursed, we've not been able to hit them. Wing thrusters. Hasn't she got like 4 wing thrusters though? So, I mean, to be honest, as long as I keep the ammo up on the rope caster, she's not too bad. I've just got to keep my distance, but she's got so many weak points. But some of them can actually be really hard to hit, you know? Because of the way she flaps her wings, you know, it's almost like she's got this constantly shifting shield almost. Have I done all the cauldrons? That I know of, yeah? That we've come across, we've done all the cauldrons. I think we've done everything really apart from the corrupted zones and the hunting grounds. I think apart from that, I think we've done everything. that we've come across. Obviously, I haven't done all the collectible stuff, you know, the Banuk things. So although we've done most of the core content, I should probably say. Like I said, apart from the corrupted zones, but we'll make sure we've got plenty of stuff. That's the one up from the Glint Hawk, Jaboshua. That's the Storm. What's it called, that thing?
Lurky Lurk.
Can't remember the name of it. It's what it was. You've got the Glint Hawks and the Stormbirds. Fade, thank you very much for the host earlier, by the way. That's only just come through. I do apologise. That was a long time ago. And Ferrix, thank you for the follow. And Ferrix, thank you for the 2 months as well, mate. Thank you very much, Ferrix. Appreciate it, bro. I hope you're well. Thank you very much. Yeah, the thing is, Dominus, I started feeling like if it was a weapon, I felt like it might be OP, to be honest, dude. I really haven't struggled with the difficulty we're on, where we could easily crank it up a notch. So, to be honest, mate, for this playthrough, I didn't want anything that was going to be vastly superior to what I've got. It'll give me a little bit of something to play about with at the end. So, the same with the armor. What I assume is the power cell armor. You know, at no point have I felt... I mean, I've been running around in nothing but stealth. I think only on a couple of 3 occasions have I even switched armor. I've been like 95% in stealth, so... I'll do it to see what they are, but it's like I said, it's just going to be superior armor and superior weaponry, isn't it? I don't want to make too much of a trivial mockery of it all. But yeah, I would like to get them though, Dominus. I very much want to get that power cell and do the other 2. I think there's 2 more. Is there 2 more hunting grounds, or how many hunting grounds in total are there? I've done 1, and I got the full. I don't remember what they call it, the Sun Crest or whatever it is. I got the 3 top tier ones.
Gaia's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
So hang on, so Gaia has detonated. I'm getting so fucking confused. Three hunting grounds. I've definitely got 3. I know of 3. So if there's a 4th one, I've got the one here. Whatever that is. And I've got another one here. And the other one, I don't know where it is because I've done it. No, that is the one I've done over there, sorry. And I've got that one there, look. So I've got these 2 on the western side of the map. Thank you very much, Ferrix. Thank you, thank you.
A climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
What, is your PlayStation controller not working at all then, Rev? What, just completely died on you, or? The lighting is just, oh, so good.
Don't look down.
Ah!
Look down.
Sorry, Aloy. It'll buff out, mate. Don't worry, mate. It'll be alright. Don't worry. I'm a professional. What's that? 3. There's could not remember. Been 5. Yeah, 3 sounds right. Because I think I need a total. Well, don't I need 15? Hang on. Don't I need 15 tokens though? Hang on. Let me have a look at the quest. You got me wondering there. No, it's got to be 5, dude. There must be 5. Unless the others have more tests, maybe. Because the first hunting ground I did had 3 tests, and I got the 3 blazing suns. If I need 15, then presumably each hunting ground, if each hunting ground only gives you 3, there must be 15 in total, right?
Path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal
So
with.
5 hunting grounds.
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Careful, Aloy. Careful. Right, this time, try not to fuck it up, mate, alright? It's not like all of humankind's entire future rests on you clambering up this wall. Oh, that's so cool. I could have just walked up there, I think. Well, you might be right, Freckle. I mean, some of the others might have more than one test, but
This is
I mean, it's I've only
exactly
seen
the
3
kind of
though.
place I expected to find you in Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many
A very
workshops I've
warm
constructed
welcome
over
to
the
Gold
years.
Softes.
There'll be enough time later for you to ransack this place.
Right, let's have a quick. I've got to get a coffee, guys. I really do need to get a coffee. How you doing, Des? How's things?
I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted.
Oh no.
But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
Goes the phone.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Right, what did I miss, guys? What happened? Anybody just give me a really quick recap on what Silence just said? Sorry, because I had to take that phone call. You gave it to the 11-year-old for his birthday because his PlayStation controller was dying and they were not in stock back then either, so I was hoping they'd be back in stock. Oh no, Rev. They're quite expensive as well, aren't they, the PlayStation controllers, if you get official ones. Mentally preparing yourself to go outside and clear snow. You're not at work today, Des, or is that just a precursor before you get to work, bro? Is it deep over there? It's bloody freezing here. You're right, Crezzy.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth.
Sorry about that all.
The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen.
Ah.
The crater
Makes
burned
sense
for
now.
weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
Yeah, because when we were clambering up here, you probably noticed my hesitation, because I was about to say, like, if this is part of what Gaia was doing, which was almost like self-destructing herself, which would in turn kill Hades, which I think that's what the plan was, right? But it did work, and that was just the loss. You know, what we had was just the recording. So is Gaia actually gone? Again, I'm getting a bit confused. But the question I had is, how the hell did no one notice that giant freaking explosion? But clearly they did. Obviously before. Well, I don't know. I don't know how long ago. My timeline's starting to disintegrate right now.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
Restore her? That's not
Any
what she
effort to
fucking
repair
said.
her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur.
Exactly.
Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine.
Now it's making
By
sense.
the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years, and we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Oh, gutted. That's what. So you've got to just make a trip just to get that all sorted, have you, bro? Stay safe out there, man.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
Okay, we are in. Have a quick look what it actually calls this quest as well. The mountain that fell out. Journey to the ruins of Gaia Prime in search of the Master Override, her only hope to defeat Hades. So, am I incorrect in thinking that Gaia essentially punched this? Everything was going right. Let me just try and recap, right? Everything was going okay. Yeah? Things were working. And then approximately 18 years ago. Is that right? A signal, a mysterious signal zapped down and caused a disruption within Gaia and her affiliate programs, causing Hades to initiate its wipe everything, purge it, punch the reset button. Yeah? Even though everything was going okay. That initiated what we know as the derangement, with Hades starting to take control of the machines with the objective of purging the Earth back to its dead self so Gaia could reinitiate. However, Gaia knew it was a mistake, that this signal wasn't legit, that actually everything was going okay. So Gaia decides, in order to stop Hades, to press the self-destruct button, which kills Gaia. But how come it didn't kill Hades then? I thought the whole point was that it was going to kill... The whole point in Gaia doing the self-destruct was that it was also going to take out... Hades. Is this thing still here?
I need to get going.
People on Twitter after Gorilla posted PlayStation 4 screenshots, which look stunning. They should leave PlayStation behind so they can make the game look better on PlayStation. Well, I can't say I don't disagree with that, to be honest. I know financially they can't do that with the install base of the PlayStation 4, but I am looking forward when Guerrilla and Sony Santa Monica and Polyphony Digital can throw away the shackles of the PlayStation 4 and start making it for current gen. That's when we'll start seeing, you know, the real upgrades, won't we? But it's alright. It's too early in the life cycle for them not to do cross-gen. The install base is far too big on the PlayStation 4 for them to throw that cash away, so it makes total sense. But at some point they'll have to cut ties with it, won't they?
Logging arrivals. Shen Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
Vegan Travis, you think we'd worked in the same secret base
I
long
like
enough
it.
for you to notice?
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
Hades killed Gaia? I thought Gaia literally said that she had to terminate herself in order to stop Hades. I thought that's literally what she said. I didn't know Hades had actually... So I'm even more confused then. Gaia said Hades figured out the self-destruct and cut all programs loose and they left. So hang on then. I'm hearing two different strands here then. So did Gaia hit the self-destruct but somehow Hades managed to escape? You know, sever ties with the self-destruct program, or did Hades just simply kill Gaia? Because that's two very different scenarios. Same outcome, but two very different interpretations of what we've heard. Gaia self-destruct to prevent. So Gaia hit the self-destruct button, but Hades managed to be a slippery eel and somehow managed to avoid destruction. Is that what we're saying? Which is fine. That's legit. I can get that. So we've still only really got the mystery of... Because what I was confused at, and in a way Silence is actually sort of throwing a bit of a curveball at us, but in a way the curveball explains everything. Because we're coming to hit well, another kill switch to actually kill Hades, aren't we? But then there's the question of, can we reboot Gaia, which is not of concern right now, is it? What's that, Des? If a game is shit but you don't have access to it, what's that? Tied exclusives are great if not on the console you own. If a game is shit but you don't have access to it, it saved you money. Right, okay, I've got it. But it didn't, did it? Because if it was shit, you wouldn't have bought it anyway, would you? I think we live in a world where we know if a game's shit or not, don't we? There's enough coverage. It's not like we read the back of the box and think that looks cool and find out it's a turd. I think most of us probably know how to find out if a game's going to be up to snuff, don't we? I've had a couple that I've lost love with by the end, but I haven't regretted the journey, I suppose. Hang on, are we supposed to? We're supposed to be going over there. There's a way. Oh, hang on, we've got loads of different ways to go. Oh, hang on. I can see. Is that a data thing over there? Oh, hang on. Maybe I'm not supposed to go that way. I think there's a data thing. Shall I just... So let me look. I think there's a data... Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Oh, I've fucked that up now. Oh, bollocks. I thought this was a data pad. I reckon there's a way back up. Oh!
This should be the last power cell I need to get to that ancient armor I found.
We've got all the power cells. Holy fucking shit! I thought I'd fucked up, dudes. Maybe, oh, hang on. Maybe I have. Maybe we're not supposed to come down here. Holy fuck! That is fucking lucky. I thought this was a data pad, so I thought we'll go and get the lore before we can. Oh fuck me, dude. We've actually got all the power cells. I think. Hang on. Oh, hang on. I'm sure we have. Hang on. Let's not get. This is where I'll find out we haven't. Yeah, we have. We've got the power cells, dudes. We've got the power cells. But I can't get out. Oh fuck. I'm supposed to be going up there. Oh, I've boffed it, haven't I? Let's see if I can get down here. Are we okay? The focus right now is to stop hating. Yeah. So that's you know when Gaia was talking to us, that was a recorded message, wasn't it? I thought Gaia was still alive, but obviously, I did at the time. That was a recorded message, wasn't it? Is that right? From presumably like 18 odd years ago. You're right, Rai. How are you, bro? Nothing to suffer. It is, dude. We got the fucking. We got the last power cell, Diz. We got the last. Those things are fucking all over the place, man. But I still feel like I've gone the wrong way. Oh fuck. We're supposed to be going over there. You can't go up a rappel line, can you? Oh, here we go. Oh! Oh, no, I keep thinking these are bloody data pads. It was recorded, was it, Savage? Yeah, makes sense. Yes, recorded. She said, I wished I could see. Yeah, that's it. That's. I think.
Better myself.
Oh!
It's held like this for 19 years, right?
Here we go. 19 years.
Don't answer.
What's your thoughts? Obviously, don't say it if you know, but for those people that don't know the storyline, what's your thoughts on this mysterious signal? What's this mysterious thing? Where did it originate? I'm jumping to the conclusion that it originated from off-world, but I don't know why I'm thinking that. I can't think of any actual, evidence that supports that it was off-world, but that's because I can't remember the dialogue exactly. But Gaia definitely said they received a rogue signal, didn't they? That caused, in essence, a fracturing of the Gaia, the Zero Dawn project. And yeah, that was right, Rev. Sorry, I saw you say about we were supposed to emerge, educate. Yeah, something happened with the Apollo project. It looks like... the only thing I've been able to piece together is that there was, for some reason, there was a shortage of nutrients. The multi-servitors couldn't sustain... there's a multi-servitor malfunction. Which somehow resulted in obviously not having enough nutrients to feed the kids, if you like. So the kids were like chucked out the door before they could actually be part of the Apollo element of their maturing, I guess. Because we saw them at the embryonic stage, in the embryo sort of hatching chambers. We saw them in the crib area as newborn infants, and we saw them obviously as a flashback as, I don't know, like young teenagers, but they'd never undergone the Apollo educational training. That's where you would have landed with the rappelling up there. Oh, right. So we would have come full circle to this, would we? Aliens, Bob. Do you think that's what it is? What did Tark say it was? What, I can't remember what Tark said. So Tark had... Oh, shit. Tark had a good hypothesis.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it.
This would have
Once
made for a...
this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Mate, for a cracking film, man. Could have all the pew. They could do like a nice little trilogy, couldn't they? The Ted Pharaoh era. And the battle of Operation Enduring... What was it called? Operation Enduring Victory, wasn't it?
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make up the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders, and lottery winners, and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific, and none of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself, to a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia and her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
Yeah, that's a good point as well, wasn't it, Shades? Yeah, they just did not know how to deal with teenage angst, basically, did they? The complexities of a teenage child, right? Yeah, the multi-servitors were just like, we got a problem here, mate. We don't know how to solve this one. They've just been awkward little knobs. And yeah, we don't know how to deal with it. I watched a fucking amazing video about a flat earth theory, mate. Oh, dude, it was fucking brilliant. It was, oh, dude. Has anyone heard of them? Globebusters. Oh, dude, if you want to fucking laugh, mate, honestly. They've even turned off comments on all their YouTube videos. It was like, it's one of those things where you actually feel dumber having watched it, but you can't not watch it. It's fucking genius, dude. Honestly, this dude's like, what the fuck? Refuting, you know, all understood, you know, basis of physics, you know, the world, you know, as we've known it for years. Irrefutable evidence about things such as, you know, gravity and the fact that it can actually, you know, through empirical evidence, you know, gravity and our understanding of it can actually, you know, predict where things are that we can't physically see. And then, you know, many years later, we have the technology to actually see, oh, fuck, there's Neptune. Fuck me. We didn't know it was there, but we knew it was there. And all that apparently could all be refuted by using a plate. Yeah, that's all you need, mate. That's, yeah, fuck fucking, you know, Newtonian physics. All you need is a fucking plate, mate. A plate and a light and a wall. That's it. Bish bash bosh, flat earth. Ding dang do. Everything's sorted, mate. Absolute cracking it was. What was that stuff, man? Who could play Aloy in Hollywood? I think it would have to be an unknown. Yeah, I don't. It couldn't be. I don't think it could be anybody known, dude. Yeah, it would have to. It would have to be a new kid on the block, I think, to play Aloy, wouldn't it? Don't you think? What was that? Churchill said, Americans can always be counted on to do the right thing after they have exhausted all of the possibilities. Is that what Churchill said? He was probably pissed, to be fair. You'd love a live action that Horizon Zero Dawn me. Hell, maybe even a completely CGI one. It would be cool, wouldn't it? Like an animated series or something, or like you say, a CGI one. Yeah, that would be cool, man. Yeah. The description on one of their videos: lunar eclipses do not prove the Earth is a globe. See something you disagree with? Would you like to speak to the manager? Honestly, I delved into them yesterday, Crazy. I can't remember why it popped up on my YouTube. It was some very, very clever dude, who knows things about physics and the world around us, that you can sort of see him kind of struggling to put it in simple language. It's like Brian Cox, isn't it? You know, he could speak to somebody else in the field and use vocabulary and articulate things that are beyond the comprehension of a fucking idiot like me. And it was a bit like that. This dude, obviously the Globebusters must have done a video that was trying to call him out. So rather than laughing and pointing and ridiculing science, which is what they were doing, he actually went through all their points and kind of essentially myth busted it, but at a very scientific level, you know, but trying to keep it understandable for idiots like me. It was quite interesting. You see, that was an interesting take on it. And obviously he put the challenge back to them, even though he said in his own words, to be honest, I don't give a fuck, because you're fucking wrong. You know you're fucking wrong. You're being a bunch of children. Whether you're doing it for, you know, fame, publicity, or financial gain with all these crazy followers following you, it doesn't really give a shit. But, you know, there's enough data here to sort of like prove that you're talking nonsense. It was quite a well done video, actually. Hannah Hoekstra. They model Aloy after doing. What is that actually? Is that actually like a real world actor, actress, something? Rose Leslie. I don't know who that is, mate. The woman from Game of Thrones who says you know nothing, Jon Snow. Oh, I know who you mean. Oh yeah. I don't know. Did you think? I don't know. Aloy. I don't know. Did you think that she's too delicate to play Aloy? Yeah, Aloy's a bit. I don't know. She's a bit more heavy boned. There's a power within Aloy. I don't think she's too tall and lanky and skinny, to be honest. Aloy's the sort of lass that will proper give you a fucking punch and lay you out. You know what I mean? All right, let's have a ganders around. Let's see what this is. Not a little skinny Hollywood bean.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward.
I don't know where to go.
I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given the chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
Yeah, true. I think this is the only way to carry on, isn't it? Nothing in there. Is anyone? Hang on. Who's that? Ygritte. Hang on. Who's Ygritte? Is this the girl that I'm thinking of? The red-haired lad. Oh shit. Oh, that wasn't. Oh, is that Jon? Oh, well, that's not the lady I was thinking of. Oh shit. I wasn't thinking of her. Yeah, sorry. You did say Jon Snow's girlfriend, didn't you? Yeah, you're right. She'd make a fucking awesome Aloy, don't you reckon? Yeah, just keep her out like that, to be honest. In fact, that could be Aloy. Yeah, I was thinking of the other girl. The sister, Mr. Beans. Not Mr. Bean. Yeah, Sean Bean. His daughters. That's the red-haired one. Yeah, not that one. Yeah, she would be good. Yeah, good point. Or at least she would look the part.
Elizabeth's room.
Ooh.
I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Solid-state storage devices. Cursory scan indicates severe data corruption from impact and exposure damage. Definitely nothing I can do with it, right? Where are we going? Is that a way out up there? I think it is, isn't it? Damn, that was actually quite hard to make out. Are we finished yet? What, the game had been, or? Now, how is Finley? Is he okay?
Elizabeth. What is this?
They're flowers. Let's have a quick look up top before we start clicking buttons and things. Nothing in there. Let's go and press the big green button then. Kind of weird. It's like rose heads.
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility.
Oh shit.
Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside.
Oof.
I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes.
Oh
You
no.
don't think? Oh no.
Okay,
Is that the suit?
I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And... see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek.
She saved us all.
She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
That's amazing. It looked like she'd got one of those high-tech suits on as well, didn't it? I'll tell you what, I'm going to do the recordings here.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you.
Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
You managed to get it done, Scruffy. How deep was it, Scruffy? I reckon we'll get a little tickle of snow here, sort of back end of January, first week of February. Just, it seems to be fairly consistent here each year at the moment. It gets a little bit later for the heavy flurries. It's now sort of tends to be late February, but I think we've been quite close to it on a couple of mornings. Where are we actually going? But we only get like half an inch or something, dude. Every year, the last few years, we've had it, and like each year, it sort of moves forward a week. But very, very light snowfall. Just enough, half an inch is enough to literally send the UK into absolute chaos, mate. It's like, that's it. It's a new ice age.
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
Why is it coming down still? Is it does? Is this where we were looking up at the repelling?
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored, you found the control room.
I'm on my way.
Is that... Oh gosh. Oh, it's all right. My I've got a friend just nipping around. I've just got. I think I've just heard a car door go. I just have to AFK. Probably hear the door go in a minute. It'll be 30 seconds.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
See how she's like blowing into her hands because she's so chilly. Trying to warm up her little tingly fingers, look. I thought I heard a door go. Apparently not. Ooh. Bad in it, avalanche. Scary, mate. Good half inch of snow. Oh, what the hell? Whoa, what the fuck?
What? When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But The Alphas were in there.
Uh-oh. What happened here then?
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance?
Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but
Uh-oh.
I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. And what I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before.
He killed
Apollo
Apollo.
has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
Sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard! Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry.
Fuck.
Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Planting atmosphere.
Dude. That is shocking. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ted Faro. He's... Oh man, that is... Dude. We said we knew something had gone wrong with Apollo, didn't we? Oh man, that is mad. Shit, dude. I've only just noticed the physics on the beads on a bow. All these hours in, look at the beads dangling around. That's amazing.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
Okay. Claim the master override.
The master override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
Right. Let's do this. Can't see it being quite that easy, but yeah, that's really cool, Advena. That is actually really, really cool. Well, in a terrible way. I didn't see that coming, I must admit. So we going? Oh, that lighting. It's so good. Hang on a minute. Where are we going?
Didn't sound good.
Try not to fall to your death. The master override doesn't override gravity.
I've never wanted to slap an NPC in the face so hard, but in a sort of amicable way. It's making me chuckle, but he's such a knob. He really is.
Keep holding, keep holding.
He's an amazing voice actor. Commander Zavala. What else is... I mean, he's a very well-known actor, isn't he? Oh, I hang on. That's back where... So are we going that way? Or hang on, where are we going? How the hell am I supposed to get over there? Isn't this where... Yeah, this is where we were. Okay, now I'm actually really confused. Just jump... Oh, we can just jump over all this crap, I think. But that's starting to not feel right. God, I can't see anything. Is that a clamber point? Ah, guys, I don't know where we're going. Can't be over there, can it? That does not look like a clamber point to me. Really sure where we actually are. I think that's where we came in from, all the way up there, didn't we? So can we get back up there? Ah, this is where... Ah, so that is where we... Ah, so that's the power cell room. But I don't think that helps us get to the other side, does it? Unless there's a way through here now, but... That's a big no, boys and girls. That's a very big no. Did I just try that jump? It just doesn't look right to me, but I'll give it a bash. Yeah, that's a fucking no. I'm so sorry, Aloy. Throwing your life away frivolously. I have no idea where to go. Like, no idea. Okay, so it's put us in here. Not be quite so eager to go down. We went through... Did we have a look in here? Like going this way. I have no idea, guys. I actually am quite stuck, to be honest. Doesn't seem to be any way to get all the way over there, does there? No way back through here. We know that. So that's a no-go.
Didn't sound good.
We know
Try
this
not to
is
fall to your death.
the right way.
The master override doesn't override gravity.
Because silence is being... It's almost like we need to be over there, isn't it? And there are clamber points. Let's go and have a quick look. Right. It's got to be this way, hasn't it?
Keep holding, keep holding.
I just don't know, because that's a rappel point, isn't it? Does anyone know? Honestly, I've got no idea. Climb up. Climb up where, Zane? I can't see any clamber points. I mean, this kind of felt right, didn't it? Coming around here. But there's no... Oh, that's not right, is it? I'm totally lost, guys. Totally lost. The wall's got some grab points. Right side of the rappel wire. So back... I know where you mean then. So you're talking of back down... Because there's the rappel point right up there, yeah? Like here, maybe? Oh, so there's no... Oh, here? Ah, there you go. Nice one, dude. Fucking hell. I don't think I'd have found that for ages, bro. It's legit, man. Alright, we're back on track. Nice one, chat. You stars, you absolute stars. I'll tell you what, they've not made some of them have been like super freaking obvious, haven't they? Other ones, Jesus Christ, man. So we're off to Silence's laboratory, or at least his. Go.
You're here.
Nice one, dude.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the Eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge.
Fuck.
And delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire.
Yeah.
Not Meridian.
Good point.
The Spire.
I forgot about the Spire.
Now, why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse, the robots they've resurrected, they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
So I've got a theory that you know when we said that Gaia hit the self-destruct button, right? In an effort to, because we still don't know about the signal, right? Is that correct? I still, if we do, then Jesus Christ, it's just a barrage of information at the moment. So, when Gaia hit the self-destruct button to take her and Hades out, Hades managed to essentially avoid it, but had itself trapped in a Titan. Yeah, is that what happened? So it managed to escape, if you like, code deletion. But it was trapped in the Titan, and essentially it was Silence that stumbled across it in this wreckage, and essentially gave it I guess a route out in a way. Is that kind of what happened?
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse, everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered Titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
Wow.
So you thought it was a Titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Carja? How did they become involved?
The Carja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
No, that's not right, Jan. No. I'm not sure if you've missed some of the info.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot. With my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late?
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
Damn.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora Mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
Is there nothing you won't do for knowledge? You've done what you could to make up for your mistakes. Well, yeah. Let's play. I mean, they're both.
You've
I'll
done
go with
terrible
this.
things, Silence. But you've also done what you could to undo them.
On the side of optimism.
I can't say you've balanced the scale, but at least you've tried.
To be clear, Aloy, I would do it all again. A few more safeguards, perhaps, but basically the same.
Really. So much for learning from mistakes.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere and everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along.
That's so cool.
I was merely trespassing.
I like the way that played out, even though I really wanted to tug to the left on that choice. I guess I wanted to see, is he as ruthless as his, because he is, isn't he? We knew he would do it all again. His thirst for knowledge is all he cares about. He's so tunnel visioned. You know, he's the feeling of euphoria he had from, you know, like he said, learning calculus, for God's sake. You know, it was, he just wants to know everything, doesn't he? And he'll do anything to get that. But yeah, that's actually really quite cool. So we still don't know about the signal though, do we? Is that right? We still don't know what happened to cause this, if you like, fracturing of the individual elements that made up the whole Zero Dawn project.
Task is complete.
Yes. The Focus Network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing?
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
How inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward.
Very well.
Helis. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
Wow. Talk about effed over, mate. Oh.
Preparations are complete.
Ah, Lucent Bahavas. Behold, as I promised you.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing. Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in shadow!
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Araman understand the Glinthawk that perched upon the Alight?
It speaks scripture.
Araman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O Shadow of Prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it?
Entity is not known.
I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name?
Hades.
You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine?
Define timeline.
Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sundom's reign.
Define Karja.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me.
Titan Flame merely houses intellect. Define Karja.
Now that's more like it.
Right, we have a new, I assume, we just check. Silence's lance, very rare. Melee weapon has a quick light attack and a heavy shock attack. Can you craft? Yeah, yeah, that's kind of weird because we still have found modifiers for the spears, haven't we? But yeah, I've never found a spear that I can put a modifier on, which just seems a bit strange, to be honest. Sight overrides, Sigma overrides, Rope overrides, Z overrides, Zeta overrides, and Epsilon overrides. Okay, wow, Jesus, man.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Dervahl, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
how are we supposed to get off here? You still think it's aliens, Bob? Do you reckon there's actually a way down? Jesus, man, there's been so much story-wise, hasn't there? I'm almost going to be upset if there's not like some sort of grapple in a Forbidden West, to be honest. Damn. Yeah, Silence is... I mean, he's... To be fair, he's been straight as an arrow all the way through it, really, hasn't he? He's not exactly one for flowery prose, is he? He says pretty much as he sees it, really. But he did have that rather crafty little secret he was keeping away from us, or not fully divulging the absolute truth, was he? Snow chill? Is that a thing? Snow chill in itching? No, we want to go, obviously, all the way back to here, don't we? Shall we? I mean, should we just go straight there? You're right, Ming. Are you looking to put mods on your spit? Well, no, I'm not. No, it's just I found some mods that gave me. I don't know if I've still got any. Did I think we did. Let's have a look in inventory. I had some modifications. The spear. Yeah, look, spear damage. Look, but I've never had a spear that I can put a modifier on. If that makes any sense. So if I go to like modify weapons, the spear isn't here. So, yeah, I mean, I'm not overly concerned about it. It just seemed weird that I was getting these, I don't know whether it's like something to do with like Forbidden West, you know. That maybe that was, I don't know. I'm not, like I said, it's not a problem. I just seemed a bit weird. You reckon it is? Do you reckon it is aliens? Yeah. I think the timeline is just a little bit wishy-washy for me, but that will all make sense after the stream when I start to decant it a little bit. But I'm still a bit worried about the signal. I'm pretty sure we haven't had that sort of big reveal yet, have we? Oh, in the snow in the top right. Oh, is that? Yeah, I think that's why I'm not too worried, to be honest with you. I think I've used the spear probably like 10 times in the whole playthrough, mate. And I could probably say 50% of those was because I misclicked as well. So yeah, I'm not too worried, to be honest, mate. Is that the Forbidden West? Sorry, is it called Forbidden? What's it called? Frozen Wilds content, is it all? What was on the bottom? That's the Rattler, I think you probably saw, dude. If I go to this one here, yeah, the Shadow Rattler. Sort of like a bit of a Gatling gun of arrows. I've literally never even equipped it, mate. So that's actually a thing. So when you get really cold, you get itchy skin, do you? The chill itches, as she said. I didn't know that was a thing. I should at least equip it once, Kai. You'd be right to just have a play with it. But I tell you what, I have actually started really enjoying the rope caster. It feels pretty damn good, actually. Probably should have tried that a little bit earlier. Kind of very satisfying noise as well. I like the that sound you get of like metal tension in the wires and cables. Right, Mr. Avad, we got a lot to talk about, mate. Jesus God, where would you start?
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them. God, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the City Guard fortify the Western Ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy,
we've never been to the Spire, have we?
Allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Anything else we can say?
Have you spoken to Blameless Mirage?
Not yet, but I will.
He wishes to speak to you. Defensive preparations are his responsibility.
Okay. Right. Let's go and have a... Can you... I mean, presumably... Where is the spire? I can't quite remember whereabouts it is. You're right, Luminate. Have I finished the hunting grounds? I haven't, no. No, I chose not to do those because... and the same... I mean... Shall we go and get our suit? I mean, obviously... The thing is, I didn't want to get stuff that was going to be, like, massively overpowered. So I thought I'd leave the hunting grounds. But I think I will go and get... Oh, what the hell? I think we will go and get that armor now. Just in case we need it. It doesn't hurt to go, because we got the last power cell, didn't we? So let's go and have a look at that. You gotta think we're going into a big super duper battle with some sort of... I mean, I still don't know what a Titan actually is. Presumably something very bad, which houses Hades, so... Let's go and get the armor at least. If we can figure it out. Didn't it have like a load of... I think it was rotational angles, wasn't it? But yeah, I wasn't as worried about the hunting grounds, to be honest. Is this a... I actually don't really remember this, you know. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. This was another area where I couldn't figure the way out, wasn't it? You all right, Hitsy? How you doing, bro? Yeah, because this armor was freaking badass, man. It's like a bleeding dolphin now, look. I must admit, that did make me laugh. The Dolphin Chub notebook. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, yeah. Yeah. So, I think it was through there, wasn't it? That was the first door.
Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps.
I think this was just health pots, wasn't it? 2 missing... No, 3... Was it 3 missing power cells then? Yeah, it was.
Only 2 more. Just 1 more. There we go.
And then there was like...
One.
So 90 degrees.
Now to get the dials in position. There must be some kind of code.
Gotta assume 360. We're just gonna leave it where it is, right? 270 is gonna be clockwise. Oh, hang on. Shit, did I just do that wrong? Oh, fuck. Sorry, wrong one. 90. That was the wrong way, wasn't it? 90. 270. Let's put that one back. So that was 360. 450 would be another one. Clockwise, wouldn't it? And then if we go...
Did it. Let's have a look at that armor inside.
Okay, nice and simple.
Now let's see what we can do with this material.
We'll have to go... Have a look at it. Inventory outfits. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Outcast. It's not that, is it? What was it called? God, it's got so many suits that I haven't used. When did we get that? Shadow Stone. Oh, that was the one you said that I needed to wear for the yeah, so when we go, well, assuming do we have to go back up there? I mean, is that even useful or? Hang on then. So hang on, where's the suit we just got? So sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. Hang on. I take it we did just pick it up, right? Shield Weaver outfit box, it says. So inventory, treasure box, presumably. God, look at all these I haven't opened. I've got 8 pages of these. Do you think it will be the last one we picked up, or? Yeah, it is. This box must be open to reveal its contents. A box holding a special outfit. Okay, go to inventory. Outfits. Is that it there? No. Is that what it looks like? That's not what it fucking looked like. What the fuck, dude? Ancient technology salvaged by Aloy and stitched to Nora leather. Projects a damage-absorbing force shield. Tank stock. That is not what it looked like. I want it to look like freaking Iron Man, dude. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. It actually has got... Oh man, that's amazing. Holy shit. Do I have like a ooh. So we've got some sort of shield prior to taking damage. Is that everything in here? It's got to be, right? I'm just going to switch. I think I'll switch back to my other armor for a bit. Well, we'll keep it on for a minute. We'll keep it on for a minute. I can't believe it looks like that, though. I thought. I mean, to be fair, it would probably look a bit silly if she was suddenly walking around in like articulated metal exoskeleton. But I am actually surprised, though. I wasn't expecting it to be such a radical. Hang on, that's not the way out, is it? We want to go back through the water, don't we? Open the goddamn box. What about open the goddamn box? What are you on about? The armor is awesome. It's I assume it's because I assume I can take quite a lot of damage before I start taking any health damage then, right? I think we were on, what were we on before? About, I don't know, we were only on about 360 health, weren't we? Something like that? About 400, something like that? And we're on 690, is that shields or? Did we get like 690 shield and then our health? Or is it just simply a bit of a cheeky multiplier? Alright, so what's next? Let's go and see. Quest-wise, it's Blameless Maraude. And with any other one, we've got all the hunting grounds. Like I said, I'm not really too worried about those. Yeah, let's go and speak to him then. So back over there. Oh, I've got the hiccups. I thought it would look different, yeah, so yeah, I'm quite surprised. I wonder if anyone's modded in a more a more exoskeleton-esque vibe, you know? I mean, it looks great. I mean, it actually looks fantastic. I mean, it is really, really nice. It's just it wasn't what I was expecting, so. But yeah, I mean, the detail on it's gorgeous, look. Love the spinal plates there, look. Cool, man. Okay, let's go and speak to our friend Mossad. And then I guess it's the grand finale. Can we actually, is it possible to go to the Spire before? Should we go and have a quick look at the Spire before we actually start the fight? Because there's got to be a big battle coming up, right? I feel like we haven't really even looked at it. Let's... Oh shit, that's my bad. Sorry. Let's go and have a quick teleport over there. What's that? Vinny's about to have a meltdown over 8 pages of boxes. The thing is that all that stuff is just, from what I can tell, it's just like crafting stuff, isn't it? I don't think it's overly important, is it?
Sand in my throat.
Oh wow, well that did not bring me where I thought it was bringing me. Put a marker there. Oh, yeah, I'm not so sure I should probably really be running around in this. I like my stealth armor, to be honest. I have... How many skill points have we got? Why is it not showing me? 36, I think that says. Yeah, 36 skill points not spent. You gotta love it, in you. Yeah, the 36 skill points I need, yeah. Please open them. Nah, they're just full of stuff that I don't need, dude. It's just like crafting gear and things, mate. Is it? It has. Yeah. I was gonna say. I was about to say, has it rained in the game? It definitely has. I know we've seen the snow. We've seen the rain as well, haven't we? All right. This is not where I thought we were going. I thought this was the Spire. I've gone completely the wrong way, but that looks like a better way up, actually. Go and have a quick look at it. Nice to see it before all hell breaks loose. See if there's any clamber points up there. I take it we're going to have an almighty battle then. Oh wow, that's cool, man. Wasn't this the estate? It was, wasn't it? This is the estate where the brother killed the father, wasn't it? So I don't think there's a way up from around here, to be honest. I think this is where we first met those bloody... Was this where we first met? I'm trying to think what it was. Wasn't there some Glinthawks? There were, weren't there? I can see a building up there. But there's no... I don't think that... I don't know. Have a look at the map. Do you think up there, like a winding path, if we go back to, say, there? Because there's definitely no way up from here, is there? God, that is gorgeous. Let's go back round. What's that, Sivrax? Now that the new DLC is out, do you have any plans to play Oxygen Not Included? Not really, no. I mean, Oxygen Not Included was one that I never picked up. I've never played it, dude. It was one that was doing the rounds a lot, wasn't it? I can't remember what else came out around the same time, and I always thought about picking it up, but I don't know, it just never really tickled me pickle, to be honest. Looks like there's a way up there, doesn't there? Yeah, here we go. So no, not really, Sea of Rax. Not really, dude. Not unless, like, someone like yourself tells me it's absolutely, you know, grade A, 10 out of 10 must play, in which case I'll happily consider it, but... You can't make that jump. Ah, there we go. I don't think we've ever been up here. I'm quite saddened to think that we're getting so close to the end of the main game, to be honest. It's going to be nice being able to sort of like sit back and put all the jigsaw pieces together, but it feels like getting to the end of a jolly good yarn. You're sort of thumbing your way through your hardback book, and you every turn of the page is one less to keep you entertained, and it's always like a sad realization, isn't it? Oh wow, that thing looks amazing. Holy shit. Yeah, I know I've got the expansion. Yeah. I mean, I suppose that is a nice, comforting feeling, but it's still, this is still the end of the main story, isn't it? It's still going to be kind of sad in a way to say farewell to that, but I suppose the beauty of it is we know Forbidden West is so close now. I think Rev was saying earlier he's recently watched a YouTube video, you know, X amount of things you didn't know about Forbidden West or things to come. He said he was quite impressed with it, so, which doesn't surprise me. You know, Guerrilla Games are they are a damn good developer, so not as much over there. So let's go and have a ganders at it proper. This has got a real Uncharted vibe, this has. Apart from that. Wow. Oxygen Not Included has 74,000 reviews on Steam with overwhelmingly positive reviews, but it doesn't mean it's a game for me, though. Let me ask you this before we go any further. Is it a clicky game? You could say the same thing about RimWorld, and I would literally rather stab small rusty pins into my fingernails than play that game on stream. Off stream, not a problem. On stream, literally absolute detritus wankfest. About as engaging as, I don't know, I'm trying to think of something depressingly non-engaging, and all I can think of is RimWorld. I don't think we could go. Should we just have a bash and jump it over here? This is where I end up glitching my character through the world, and that's the end. I don't think we're getting any closer than now. Should we leave it there and carry on? I don't think, unless you know there's a way up, but that's what I thought we'd come and have a look here, Jan. Have a quick look at it. Because obviously it could all change, couldn't it? With a marauding corruptor army with God knows what red corruption and cloudy skies. I mean, it's an amazing bit of you know, in terms of a construct, isn't it? I mean, it is absolutely fucking incredible. I don't think there's anything else. I didn't bash it because I was garbage at it at all. I bashed RimWorld because it is the worst game ever on stream. It's boring, it's bland, it's just crap. It's about as, like I said, entertaining as RimWorld. The game's good. I actually like the game. I've played a little bit of it off stream. I'll tell you what, that would be nice on. It's like a touchscreen, like a Switch or something. But... so it is a bit clicky, is it? Only it's a good game, but woe beside you if you have if you get lackadaisical on things. So what is it? Is it clicky? I can say. Yeah, I was going to say, Josie. Yeah, if it's clicky, then it ain't never getting streamed on this channel. Not when we've got all these beautiful games. I refuse to go and play shitty looking games. That's for when I'm an old man. And I've forgotten the beauty of these 3D worlds, and I get old and miserable and soured to the world around me, and I go and play bland, depressing Project Zomboid and RimWorld. Because I'm sad and miserable. Yeah, it's for old, miserable people, basically. Right, I'm going to... I think we'll teleport over. Let's go back over there. Yeah, let's do it. I think we've had... It was nice to go and see it. I like the surrounding area as well. Pass on Oni. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, probably not one. But like I said, probably a really good game like RimWorld. You know, I think RimWorld actually is a fantastic game, but I couldn't stream it. I'd be asleep at the fucking wheel, mate. I do like this armor. In a way, I actually kind of wish I could turn off the effects when I'm not in combat, because it actually almost detracts from the detailing on it. Shit, have I gone the wrong way? This is a weird route to go over here, isn't it? We have to go through... Oh, hang on. Do we go that way, or... Only if we get around here. Oh, well, 7 Days to Die actually is quite a good looking game. It's, in fact, one could argue it is the best looking voxel based game, so that argument doesn't hold up, does it? In fact, I think 7 Days is probably the standout best looking voxel based game, whereas RimWorld just is shit. so it's not really reality, is it? It's 7 Days to Die actually is a pretty good looking game. In fact, I think it's actually a very good looking game considering what it does. I think we took some cracking screenshots with 7 Days. Some really nice ones. Taking in, especially when you take into account what it has to do behind the scenes compared to, say, a non-voxel based game. So you're barking up the wrong tree there, aren't you? I mean, now you're just making silly agendas up, let's be honest.
Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the rigid defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
See, that's where you're wrong, Diz. You see, now you've either not played it, or you've watched it on Twitch with people who are PC gamers who don't know how to actually get the best out of 7 Days. If you watch like 99% of 7 Days streamers, their game looks, and I agree, like absolute garbage shit. But I can assure you, and we can justify this and prove it, the screenshots on my Twitter alone look very different to the game out of the box. So actually, with a little splash of PC magic, you can make 7 Days look like a phenomenally impressive game. But unfortunately, again, PC gamers, as much as they like to talk the talk, they can't walk the walk. So not really. I mean, Alpha 20 and Alpha 19, that game looked pretty damn sexy, to all things considered. I remember thinking at the time, you know. In fact, Alpha 20 looks very nice. I'm not sure what they've actually overhauled, but... right, let's ask about the Ridge. I don't know where to get a coffee. Shall I get a coffee now? I'm really terrified. We're about to go into this epic battle, and it's suddenly going to ding 3 o'clock, and it's going to be, no!
The Ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
Okay. Well, what are you comparing it to? What voxel-based game are you comparing it to? And then we'll talk. Otherwise, you're just talking bollocks, aren't you?
And the Spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose.
No Man's Sky isn't a fucking voxel game.
At the Spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience.
Barely.
Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will.
You run out of things. It literally runs out of things. It starts regenerating the terrain after a certain cycle. So it's not. It's hardly fucking voxel at true level, is it? Sorry, just had to mute out. What's that, Hopkins? 7 days on your Series X is bloody. Can you play it on the X, dude? Is it still playable? You know, I actually forgot that it was still a playable game, presumably, on the console. I always thought, obviously, because no one plays it anymore. So you can actually boot it up, can you? How does it run, dude? What's that? I'm comparing to compare to actual games. Yeah, I think you've had a bang on the head, mate. Because that doesn't make any sense either, does it? Empyrean. No, come on, Doc. No, that's bollocks, mate. Empyrean looks good. Until you get to the POIs. And I mean, to be fair, Empyrean is a really good looking game, actually. And that's a fair comment. Is that true voxel, though? I can't remember. I know I did mining, Doc. Like, I'd go to a node and be... A bit like No Man's Sky. I can't... did they ever change No Man's Sky? Did they increase the amount of data that you could actually affect in your world before it started regurgitating it? Because I remember that the biggest problem I had was because I'd build a base and then once you hit like X amount of or a certain amount of byte data, it starts regenerating the old terrain, doesn't it? So it'd be a bit like in 7 days, like putting down 100 blocks. But when you put down the 101st block 1 would reappear, wouldn't it? Which is why quite often my bases would end up kind of back in the terrain because it would only save a certain amount of voxel change, wouldn't it? Yeah, there's a shame about the honestly, I'd love to. Seriously, guys, if anyone knows anything about what's it called? What are we talking about? Empyrean Galactic Survival. I know some of you said that there were still updates going on. If anyone ever honestly can say that I guess the POIs have got a level of detail to them, I would go back, because like you said, Doc, I mean, the lighting and certainly the actual vehicle building, and to some degree the base building, it was pretty good looking. You know, I didn't feel like I was playing something too old. But the POIs were rough, man. The POIs were really bad. Yeah, did they change it though, JC? I don't know if like No Man's Sky, I haven't built big because of that for a long time, dude. So I don't really know whether they managed to extend that sort of Ouroboros effect, if you like. There's been a lot of updates to Empyrean POIs constantly being added to modify. Where would I go to have a look, Gray? Is there anyone like on YouTube that does a lot of coverage of it? Because the POIs were so bad, man. Honestly, they were rough, bro. I mean, that was trash. Legit trash. Will Forbidden West work on a non-pro PlayStation 4? I think so, Advina, yeah. I think it's fully PS4, PS4 Pro and PS5, isn't it? As far as I know, dude. Yeah. It took you so long to get what I needed and built, and then it happened. Haven't gone back from frustration. I do remember when it first happened to me. They must have changed it to some degree. Because I remember when I first played No Man's Sky, and I wasn't even there day one. I was probably about a year later, to be honest, with No Man's Sky. And I didn't have to do a lot before my base was suddenly back in rock, basically. So, yeah, it's... whereas 7 days, I mean, I've had like 700... Well, we've had way more than that. 1,400 plus hours on servers with multiple people on them. And even back then, I mean, I've got to admit, the game was fucking solid in terms of... Well, we had lots of glitches with bikes, wasn't it? Mini bikes were the big problem, disappearing through the terrain. But in terms of actually retaining, I guess, the terrain data, it was always pretty good. We did have one glitch, didn't we, where half my base kept disappearing. Can't remember what caused that, but yeah. Yeah, I know it is. Yeah, no, it's definitely PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 4 Pro. What sacrifices they've had to make there, I genuinely don't know. But let me just hit that spire again.
And the Spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the Spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will.
Okay.
I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Okay. So rest before the final battle. Visit both defense sites. Definitely. Let's go and have a look at the ridge. Can we have a quick... So obviously, as it turns out, we were going to be able to do it anyway. So that's the one. That's the rest. So hang on. Where's the other one then? Review preparations at the... Oh, there it is. There it is. Let's go and have a look at the ridge first. Interesting to see what they've done with it. Oh, we've streamed it, Gray. I played the shit out of Empyrean, dude. Honestly, mate, I really enjoyed it. I thought I said it. I mean, that's actually that's the best answer I've seen in chat about comparing 7 days to something else. You know, in terms of I guess, is it fully voxel? Is it? I can't remember. I mean, you know, like No Man's Sky is a bit shit, isn't it? Well, in that regard, you've got very little finite control over it. I mean, you can build, like I said, a tunnel, and then, you know, X amount of hours later, the tunnel's backfilled, isn't it? But yeah, I mean, Empyrean's definitely a good contender. But could I deform the ground or like anywhere, like I can in No Man's Sky, and say I think you can in No Man's Sky, can't you? Yeah, you can. Could you deform anywhere in Empyrean? Or was there a limit? Like you could only harvest nodes of materials? I honestly can't remember. It's been that long. But yeah, I really enjoyed it. In fact, I stopped playing Empyrean for one reason. Everything was going really well. I was really enjoying it, and I genuinely thought, my God, you know, this is sort of 7 days, but essentially I guess like a space variant. But what I loved about it was the fact that the actual vehicles were just so much fun to tinker with and experiment with. But I got to the point where I was starting to go out exploring more and more. So of course I was getting to the point where I was witnessing the POI trash. And I remember going in one of the POIs, man, and God, it was fucking awful, dude. I mean, it was worse than anything I'd ever seen in 7 days, and I played that game back in Alpha 5, dude. It was so bad.
Polish that armor?
And I thought, I'm going to stop playing.
Isn't that a little...
What?
Nothing.
Out with it, woman.
Forget I said anything. You look very dignified.
He's actually saying that.
Shiny. Very shiny.
Oh, wow, look, you can see all these weapons hanging around. Look, are these for us to maybe come and Yeah, so I actually shelved Empyrean because I thought they're going to go through the same cycle. I thought they were actually learning a little bit from the Fun Pimps. I thought what they'll do is they'll bring a world team on board at some point and start creating these wonderful POIs like they started doing in 7 days with the tier 3s, the tier 4s, the tier 5s. And I thought Empyrean's going to go through this golden age. That's when I really started enjoying 7 days. It was when the world build team came on. And unfortunately, it never happened, did it? I know a few of you said that the community have done a lot of POIs apparently, but I always felt the building blocks themselves were too big. They were just too large a scale to have any sort of depth of detail on them, you know?
Aloy, I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I probably.
But not with the base building, Diz. That was the problem.
That to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
How many men do you think you'll kill in the battle, Lucy?
Oh, there were factions when I played it.
I have to.
Yeah.
I love it when you say things like
that was what threw me, Diz. You've hit the nail on the head, really. I'd got this wonderfully super intricate voxel detail. You know, way better than 7 days when I was building my vehicles. Like really enjoyed that. I mean, that was amazing. You know, especially going from something that is essentially cubic meter blocks in 7 days to something like Empyrean. And that's why I was so excited. But it was the bases. It's like the bases. Everything when I built a base was gargantuan. I don't know if that, you know, there's ever been any scope to shrink down that basic voxel size when you're actually building a base. And that's what made the POI so terrible, dude. Like I said, there was no intricacy to anything. It was just these giant gargantuan sort of block constructs, and it was like got all these wonderful, you know, minute voxel detailing on these ships and things, and yet I think it was like, I don't know, it was like some, I can't even remember what it was that I went into, some sort of station, and turrets were coming out of like the ceiling, but they were coming out of blocks like the size of a house, you know. It was like, oh Jesus, man. I wonder if it'd be possible for, I don't know, I don't know how.
So you must be Aloy then. I thought there'd be more of you.
More of me.
Thicker, I suppose. More of a gear wheel, less of a ringlet. Don't get me wrong, you're very well struck.
Do all Oseram flirt at the most inopportune times?
Inopportune? Battle hasn't even started yet. Petra Forge woman. I hail from the Free Heap. I'll be heading back in the next dust storm. Marat asked me to check over the city arsenal first. Cannons have aged well, but I've cleared their throats so they can really roar.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then.
Nice. Let us have, before we start, obviously we've got all these, you know what that reminds me of? It actually looks a little bit like the, what is it, from Portal.
And it's nice and wide.
Oh,
no
wow.
need to aim like a bow.
Damn, that thing is bloody amazing. Look at the detail in that. That is sexy, man. Cool stuff. We'll pop that back. Let's go and have a look at what everyone else is up to.
That's a nice spear, Uthid.
Well, thank you.
I like the way you grip it.
Yeah, I didn't quite get what happened there, Diz. Did the dev team pull a... did they pull a fast one? Or... well, 1 minute it was like an early access game, and then they says, we're finished. This is it. Is that right? They said that this is the end? This is the game. This is no longer early access. So this is the final product. but we are gonna keep making it better. Is that sort of what happened? I can't remember. I know there was a lot of hoo-ha over it, but...
Elita, I'm pleased to see you, but what are you doing here?
I'm helping prepare for the battle. If Atral were here, we would have fought together. I know it.
It's nice to know she's okay.
So I'm doing everything I can. Digging battlements, collecting herbs. Anything that makes a difference. I can't take his place. Nothing can take his place. But I'm here for him. For both of us.
Hopefully she's...
I understand what it was he saw in you.
He'll always be with me. Sun and shadow still meet for a moment. Every dawn and dusk. I should give you this. To help in the battle. By the sun, I hope you don't need it.
Thank you, Elita. Be safe.
Should be out there fighting machines.
Okay. Yeah, hopefully she's made up with her father as well. We spoke to Tab. Who's over here?
Little Huntress.
Vanasha.
You
I like
called,
Vanasha.
so here I am.
Ready to fight?
Fight? I thought you just wanted tea and conversation. Is there a battle coming? I wasn't informed.
Well, that can't be true. You're always informed.
Ah, so I am. We've only met a few times, and yet you know me so well.
I don't think I know you at all. But I'd like to.
When I hear that line, it usually means something else. Can I tell you a secret?
Of course.
I've been waiting for this fight my whole life. The enemy we face today is the same that turned Meridian into a slave pit and Sunfall into a bloodbath.
She looks so cool.
Fanatics who torture and murder mothers, fathers, families, children, and say it's the will of the sun. I hate them, Aloy. I've got the scars of their whips on my back to prove it. And today, we can get rid of them once and for all. I said I came for you, but that was only half the truth. I came for them. This time, they're not getting away.
I'm with you, Vanasha. We'll fight them together.
And I won't forget it, little Huntress. Tomorrow, may the sun rise in a better world.
That's interesting, Chris. What did you see, dude? I probably looked over at Twitch chat. What did you see, dude? Do you know? I've got so many I haven't read. What? Are we starting to get things? Oh, I wouldn't even know where to start, dude. Actually, looking at it, we've done all right. I mean, the scanned glyphs, we've done okay on. The text data points, we've got quite a lot of. The world ones, we haven't. Quest data points, not bad. Hologram data points, not bad. And audio data points, not bad. So we've done a fair chunk of them, haven't we? That sounds interesting then, Doc. So they are still supporting it. But it isn't classed as an early access game there. Don't have time to do it, Dominus. Yeah, it just slows the whole pace of the stream down too much, mate. Yeah, that's fine if you're playing it yourself, but I've read a few outside of the stream. Right, okay, let's go and have. Wow, that looks amazing. Jesus. Yeah, it's two stops. It's like I was saying about the wheel, you know, coming in here. And yeah, if I'm in the middle of a fight, I can come into here and switch out. It just takes me out of the game too much.
You're the one who brought Prince
Too much stop starting. That's why I like the audio ones, you see. The audio ones I can still look around the world while we're listening. They should have just voice acted it all, in my opinion. Wouldn't have taken any effort just to have a little narrative voiceover. Too stoppy-starty otherwise. Too much time spent in fucking inventory screens in a beautiful 3D world. Take care, brain fart. You look after yourself, man. Stay safe, my friends. Stay safe. Alright, well, let's go to the spire. So if we follow my little dinky flag, we'll find a way over there, won't we? I wonder how many people are not going to make it through this fight. Just flashed up. I keep missing it because it's probably popping up when I'm looking on the other screen there, Chris. Subek's Journal. Subek's Journal. Is that Mr. Titan brain fart, Buck? What? What happened? What made you change your name from Mr. Titan to Brain Fart Buck? I like it, dude. A reinvention of your persona. So you entered her office in the mountain. They were all corrupted, and Zavala said they are being repaired and could take weeks. So is that what's happening? They're slowly popping up, are they? We'll have to see if we can catch them.
That was refreshing.
Zavala. It's not a Zavala, is it? I assume you mean silence, right? I mean, you actually had me thinking, who the fuck's Zavala for a minute? Bloody knob. You like the tech armor, they could have toned down the shield. Exactly what I was saying, Dominus. What they should have done is had that very, very periodically, or maybe only in combat. Or even only like when you draw a weapon or something. Would have been the way I'd have done it, yeah. Yeah, definitely. It actually makes a lot of the detail get sort of washed out in a way. Because it's really nice armor, actually. Looks really cool. But yeah, I agree. So sometimes sparkly and sexy is not always great for image quality, is it?
You're the hunter from the Banuk Grove.
I remember you also, Nora. The machines shook free of their slumber after you arrived. Raged and fought.
Well, that wasn't my fault.
No, I'm thanking you. That night, I decided I would not go back to Banur. I would take my hunt into these lands. So many machines, even demons. Spidery, skittering, without the blue light in them. Dead things that must be killed again.
Our enemies dug up an army of them.
An army. Yes, that's why I came. Good. I'll wait.
What do you think we can figure it out from what you've seen? Could be anywhere. Like I said, it could be any of them, dudes. I'm not worried. Don't worry about it. If we catch it, we catch it. I'm not going through all that lot. Yeah, it'd be nice if they just had them. It's nice to just play a little audio in the background while you're having a mooch around. You're right, Polly. How are you doing?
Talana, why are you here?
I'm your hawk. Where else would I be?
Defending Meridian with a rod?
I leave that to the rest of the lodge. I will not stand aside while one of mine fights alone. Not again.
Are you sure you...
You're risking your life for all of us. You can't ask me to stand by and watch. Not when I have the power to change it.
Then I won't ask you.
It's settled. I will fight by your side. My only request...
Name it.
Leave the biggest machine for me.
No promises.
I totally forgot about the whole lodge shenanigans. That was a good story, actually. I enjoyed all that. What was the name of the thunder? Was it Red Moor or something like that? Did they ever like do DLC for this, like paid DLC skins and things? Different armor sets for Aloy. They did some crossover stuff, didn't they? Was it didn't Monster Hunter or something have something to do with Aloy, or was it vice versa? There was a few things like that, wasn't there? I don't know. I'm not sure we're going to get the fight in today, Advina. I think because I don't know how long it's going to take, and I don't want to. I've got a madly busy day today, so I can't afford to run over.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says, or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
She looks badass there, look. He does look cool. Oh, that's actually really, really neat. A watcher pet in Monster Hunter World. That's actually cool. I vaguely remember Daikus one mentioning that, actually.
So who are these guys?
They call themselves the
Errand.
Eclipse.
What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
I don't know. They used to be Karja. Karja are always yammering about sun and shade.
Well, if they used to be Karja, how tough can they be?
Yeah, they're best guys dressed like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
And let's not get cocky, boys.
I do like their armor.
Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
That's big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit him like a hammer till he can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Thank you, Erend. Ursa would be proud.
Only if we win.
Okay. Absolutely stunning here. Oh, there you go. There you go. Let's have a look at it. Such a close thing. It's been, what, 43 hours since Herres warned me, said collapse of the Eastern Line was imminent, swarms launching some kind of pincer maneuver versus the Wichita salient. 5 or 6 days more and I think Gaia could have launched without our help. I really do. We had to scramble. ZD became a madhouse, absolute bedlam. Every team rushing to stabilize code and lock it down as Gammas got evacuated. But I thought I could hear one of the dogs barking. Then betas. Once Gaia was on her way, I gathered the alphas together to give them the bad news. Felt like I was going to throw up, but they already knew, of course. They knew the work wasn't really finished. Close, but not quite there. Still tests to run, kinks to smooth, work to do, so they accepted it. No Elysium for us. We'll spend the rest of our lives here testing and polishing each subordinate function to perfection. Guess that's what you get when you recruit a bunch of obsessive perfectionists. Managed not to cry until I got back to my office. So here we are, setting up Gaia Prime, and yes, such a close thing. Makes me feel nauseated all over again when I contemplate how the fate of life could hinge on coincidence. If I'd never proposed the Lightkeeper protocol, there never would have been living spaces constructed here. If I'd abandoned the protocol sooner, the necessary life support systems would never have been installed. If. At least we won't have to endure the creepiness of raising and training clones of ourselves. That would be bonkers, wouldn't it? The genetic material was never processed out of the cradle sites, so it's not even possible, for which I'm glad. I really, really wouldn't want to spend time around a young Travis Tate, raised by Travis Tate. No, it'll be up to us to perfect Gaia one generation only. Update. That was General Harris. The salient has collapsed. USRC expects to be over in 2 days, which gives us 72 hours best to lock down and seal up. Buried alive, for life's sake. I'll go and tell the others. Jeez.
I hope we fight soon. My armor's getting itchy.
It's really weird. I've got this noise in my head now, like as if I can hear one of the dogs barking. So even though I can't hear it, my brain
taller than the
can hear something. It's like really annoying.
Armor look like turkeys, but
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
I think that is everything done, guys. Apart from, I guess, the obviously sort of... I mean, just a quick question. Do you get anything for collecting all the metal flowers? I mean, I have got a load. Is there a reason to be collecting them? I think you hand in a full set, don't you? And you get things, but I don't know what those things are. I mean, is it just... I don't know, is it just cosmetic stuff? Quest-wise, we've only really got, obviously, Weapons of the Lodge, haven't we? Which, again, I'm not too worried about. I think if I was playing the game day one, I'd be all over it like a rash, but we don't really need any additional weapons, do we? Just mods. Just like really good high-end mods. Yeah, I can see. You know what, Avalanche? Because I could hear it in the background, like a repetitive dog barking. Even though it's not happening, my brain is somehow... It's like I can keep hearing a yelp. It's like really annoying, dude. I can't turn off from it now. Mods and skill points, is it? Ah, right. Again, you know, I mean, I quite enjoyed doing some of the hunting ground stuff, the first one. But it is a very gamification part of this playthrough. You know, you're probably not going to do it first time. You know, I think I had to go and shoot a certain amount of parts off a grazer. So of course I'm used to just like murdering the damn things. So I was actually hitting the blaze canisters with my flaming arrows. They were all dying. So obviously I had to rethink the strategy and I switched out to just basic arrows or something, just to knock parts off. Then I had to kill X amount in a certain amount of time with log piles. So I had to learn a couple of times where the log piles were, how to do it. It's fun. I mean, it is fun. I certainly wouldn't want to say it shouldn't be in the game. But at the same time, it's not, you know, why I'm playing Horizon Zero Dawn. But yeah, I mean, that's basically it. We are at the grand finale, aren't we? Which is over there. So it's basically this. It's very much what I've got, but better statistics, is it? You're just like upgraded variants of what I've already seen. So would I be correct in saying I'm not going to see a revolutionary new style of bow? I'm not going to, you know, if I'd never seen the rope caster, I'm not suddenly going to find out, holy shit, there's a rope caster in the game, you know?
No. Has the enemy reached...
If that is the case, then I probably am not too concerned. It's probably one of those things a lot of players probably just look up on YouTube, you know, how to get the fastest time possible. And just get it out of the way, I suppose. Yeah, so just better stats. Yeah, I think we'll leave that. I mean, I'm quite, to be honest, I've really enjoyed the rape caster. I didn't think that was going to be as much fun, to be honest. I really like the noise it makes. Got a really satisfying sort of metal under tension. Creaking sound. It's pretty cool, man. Did you see the latest Dying Light 2 on YouTube? It's 3 days old. Yeah, I think so. I think so. But I deliberately didn't watch it all. Is that? Yeah. I think it's the same one I put in Discord, isn't it, Gray? Or I can't remember now, dude. But yeah, that sounds about right.
And beauty I would like to discuss with you.
Yeah, just back end of last week, dude. Yeah, I think I did. I only watched about 30-40 seconds of it, mate. I just thought I've come this far. I won't watch too much. Techland have a really good reputation for not dropping spoilers in their sort of pre-reveal, or should I say pre-release reveal footage, and they've even been known to put in deliberate, if you like, false HUDs. So I'm sure most people could watch it without really feeling like they were in any mortal danger of any mega spoilers, but I just thought I'd play it safe, to be honest, dude. I am very much looking forward to it, though. I am. That is the one for me. I can't honestly imagine. As long as technically, right? So in other words, as long as it runs well and isn't like crashing or, you know, horrendous frame rates and things like that. As long as it plays well, I don't think I will be disappointed. I'm trying to keep my expectations very much in check. You know, I don't, you know, it'd be easy for me to get it a little bit too overhyped in my head because I was a really big fan. I'm a big fan of Dying Light. I thought it was a fantastic game. Every time I've gone back, I've really enjoyed every minute of it. I think that the overall world design, the character skills are fantastic. You know, you really do start feeling almost like a Spider-Man or something by the end of it. Voice acting, the story, you know, whatever. You know, who cares? I actually quite like the story. I think Swazza said he just got to the end himself and, you know, found the actual grand finale a little bit underwhelming. But of course, you know, all great things must come to an end. I didn't play Dying Light for an amazing story, and I think the following actually has a pretty good ending compared to the main game. I love the zombie designs. Yeah, it was just brilliant for me. I really do hope Dying Light 2 is if it's as good as Dying Light 1, I'll be happy. It doesn't have to massively surpass it, you know. I would happily play DLC of Dying Light, you know. I know we want more than that, but can you remember if in the following you have access to your gear from the main game? I think you do, don't you? I think it continues exactly where you left off, to be honest, dude. I'm sure it does, Swazza. Yeah, it just throws you... I won't say too much. You essentially traverse a little area of the world to enter a new area. If that makes sense. I don't want to say anything that's going to ruin it for you, so I'll be very cautious what I say. But yeah, I think you essentially start pretty much in the normal world, don't you? And you get a quest to go to a point and you traverse it, and then you are in the following area. And it carries on seamlessly from what I remember. The story was great. It was the style of fight. I seem to remember it was just quick time events, wasn't it? Essentially, Swazza. Wasn't it just a case of like clicking a few buttons, you know, at the right time? I sort of vaguely remember dangling off a high-rise skyscraper-ish. You know, we clambered up very high, fighting a lot of baddies on the way. Then we were at the very top, and I don't know, we end up hanging off the edge and. I suppose I won't say too much, but in fact, I'll be careful what I say because I could end up slipping into the following. But yeah, is that what it was, Dominus? It was a yeah, I thought it was. Yeah, well, I suppose you played that though, haven't you, Swazza? So I don't need to worry too much. But Yeah, you essentially... He's leaning over, isn't he? As you're dangling with one hand. And I seem to remember a quick time event with is it like a knife or something like that? Quick time, I spent a whole day collecting medkits and upgrading kick-ass weapons, and it was a quick time event. Don't worry, Spicer, don't worry. You've got the following to play, so you're in safe hands, mate. It's not a waste of time. You're right, Juppy. How are you, mate? How's things? How are you? How's everyone doing, Juppy? Did you have an okay weekend? Sort of, I suppose, just I guess a chance to sort of think back on it all, really, Juppy. It must have been a hell of a week for you. Right, ladies and gents, I am going to do the unthinkable here, because there's no way I can go and do that fight right now. I know that's really disappointing. Trust me, I'm as disappointed as you all are, but I can't rush the end of such a fantastic game. I would hate myself. I have to finish on time today. I've got such a busy schedule this week. It really is just unprecedented, to be honest, even for me. So I'm not going to ruin it. I'm not going to ruin the last minutes of this by trying to cram it into a 15 minutes. I want to really enjoy it. We'll come back tomorrow. We'll do a little bit of traveling around. We'll go and do just a couple of, I don't know, these like vantage points just to warm up on the combat, and we'll go for the big grand finale. But I've got to make a call on it. I've enjoyed this game way too much to fuck it up by trying to cram it into the end of the stream. So I'm going to leave it there, guys. I hope you don't mind. Yeah, I hope you appreciate that, Dominus. I know it's disappointing for a few people, and I know a lot of people won't be able to watch early in the morning, but I have honestly really enjoyed this, and I'm really looking, to be honest, it's perfect in a way, because it means I can now go and think a little bit about all the story elements that we've discovered today. I still feel like a couple of things in the timeline, it's not that they don't make sense, I think I just haven't had a chance to really let it all settle in exactly. So I'm looking forward to a fresh start, fresh coffee tomorrow. We'll have a little warm up, we'll have a chat about the story so far, and we'll hit the grand finale. So yeah, very much looking forward to that. You're right, Barlow. How are you doing, bro? You're right, Avalanche. Yeah, so what we'll do, 8:15 tomorrow morning, we'll crack on about 9:15, certainly no later than that. We'll head into the grand finale. We'll have a nice chinwag about all manner of things. But thank you all for a very, very awesome day. Let's just get a shout out as well, because I just literally just noticed my Streamlabs just updated as far back as 3 hours ago. So I do apologise to everyone I'm about to shout out. The Blue-Eyed Gamer, Riri, TBD Bittle, Special Cases, Cyber Exile. Wow, God, they're still coming through now. Cyber Exile, Knight Rider, and Omega. Thank you all very much for the follows. I do apologise they didn't show up on my Streamlabs ticker earlier. So thank you all very much for the follows, and thank you all for a fantastic stream. Really enjoyed today. It's been absolutely great. It's so nice getting to see what Anvina's been talking about for so long. The actual story is great, and I'm really chuffed we got that Paracel. That was really lucky. But as you said, maybe we would have found it on the more common route that we would have followed. But at least we got it, right? Whether it be through luck or misfortune, who cares? We got it in the end. If you want to come and join us on Discord, !Discord in chat will of course get you a link to the Discord server. If you do join us over there, absolutely fantastic. Just post some introductions, post a quick emote, post a quick hello. Loads of big games coming up. I'm sure we'll all be playing some of them, and all of them are, you know, amongst us. So looking forward to some good chinwags over the coming weeks. Dying Light 2 is going to be a day one for us without any shadow of a doubt. And obviously we've got, we've still got this and Frozen, the Frozen Wilds as well. So might take a break before we do the DLC. Not too sure. We'll see what tomorrow brings, basically. But yeah, !Discord. Pop over there now. Post for introductions. You'll have full access to the Discord as the outro music plays. !Twitter will of course get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you join us on Twitter, you'll get a tweet every single day of the week, Monday through Sunday, 7 days a week. We stream at 8:15 in the UK. We start, as a point of reference, it's now 5 minutes past 3. We normally finish at 3:15, but we're just going to finish just a little bit early today. And !YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel, which as far as I know is 100% up to date for the first time in probably a year. So absolutely brilliant. Big weight off my mind now. I know a couple of you do prefer to watch on YouTube or can only watch on YouTube due to VPNs and work and all the rest of it. So I'll try and keep the momentum up on that. And I'll leave it there. Thank you all. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs throughout today's stream. I may be cutting it close on several days this week. Tomorrow certainly being one of them. I'll let you know. It should only be 5-10 minutes at the most, but I'll do everything I can to start promptly at 8:15 like we normally do. And I'll leave it there. Thank you very, very much for watching.
Is it just me or the Carja people walk slow? Don't be afraid.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power. Charles Jurassic, Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power. Charles Jurassic, Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever